Good morning everyone. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? Is my voice audible to everyone? ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಇದೆ, ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ? ಎಸ್. ಹೆಂಗ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ ಮಕ್ಕಳ ಪ್ರಿಪರೇಷನ್ಸ್? ಹೌ ಇಸ್ ದ ಪ್ರಿಪರೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್? ಎಸ್, ನೋಡಿ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ದಿನ ಉಳಿದಿಲ್ಲ, 17 ಡೇಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉಳಿದಿದೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನಿಮ್ದು 17 and 18 ಡೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ದು KCET ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಮುಗ್ದೋಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. By this time, next 17 to 18 days, your KCET exam will be done. You people will be free. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ ಹೋಗಿ. ಬಟ್ ಈ 17 to 18 ಡೇಸ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಪ್ರಿಪರೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್. ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ರಕ್ಷಿತಾ. ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್. ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಸಾನ್ವಿ. ಎಸ್, ಓಕೆ. ಸೊ ನೋಡಿ, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು? ಎಸ್ ಸರ್, ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಟೈಪ್ ಆಫ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್, ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಐ ಗೆಟ್ 45 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್? ಎಸ್, ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ಪ. ಇಫ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ನಾಲೆಜ್, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಟಿ ಇದೆ, ಓಕೆ, ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಏನೇನ್ ಡೇಟಾ ಬೇಕು, ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಅಪ್ರೋಚ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಐಡಿಯಾಸ್ ನಿಮ್ಗಿದ್ರೆ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಗೆಟ್ 45. ಬಟ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಥಿಂಕ್ ದಟ್ ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ 45 ಬರ್ತೇನಂದ್ರೆ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಪಾಸಿಬಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಓಕೆ, ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾ 45 ತಗೋತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಪಾಸಿಬಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಟೆಲ್ ನಾವ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಇದೇ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ KCET ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದಿತ್ತು ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ 100% ಓದೋಗಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಟಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅವಾಗಷ್ಟೇ ನೀವು ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಹುದು. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಎಸ್, ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್. ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್. ಹೌ ಇಸ್ ಯೋರ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್? ಹೌ ಇಸ್ ಯೋರ್ ಪ್ರಿಪರೇಷನ್ಸ್? ಹೆಂಗ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ ಮಕ್ಕಳ ಪ್ರಿಪರೇಷನ್ಸ್? ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಉಳಿದಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಗೇನ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ರಿಪೀಟಿಂಗ್, ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಆರ್ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ವಿತ್ 18 to 19 ಡೇಸ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಎಸ್. ಸೊ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ, ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಸೆಷನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ನೋಡಿ, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಡೈಮೆನ್ಷನಲ್ ಜಾಮೆಟ್ರಿ ಉಳಿದಿತ್ತು. ಆ 3 ಡೈಮೆನ್ಷನಲ್ ಜಾಮೆಟ್ರಿ ಅನ್ನ ಇವತ್ತು ಕವರ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ದಟ್ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ವಿಲ್ ಫಿನಿಶ್ ದಿಸ್ 2 ಟಾಪಿಕ್ಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಡೆರಿವೇಟಿವ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಟಿಗ್ರಲ್ಸ್. ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ದಿಸ್ 2 ಟಾಪಿಕ್ಸ್ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಫಿನಿಶ್. ಫೈನ್, ಚಲೋ ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್. ನೋಡಿ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಸ್ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ಸ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಕವರ್ಡ್ 3 ಡೈಮೆನ್ಷನಲ್ ಜಾಮೆಟ್ರಿ ಐತಿ, ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಡೆರಿವೇಟಿವ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಟಿಗ್ರಲ್. ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಟೈಮ್ ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ. ಎಲ್ಲರದು ತಿಂಡಿ ಆಯ್ತಪ್ಪ? ಡಿಡ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಎ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ಫಾಸ್ಟ್? ಗಟ್ಟಿಯಾಗಿ ತಿಂಡಿ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ? ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಇವತ್ತು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ವೇಳೆ ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಸಿಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಮೋರ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಟುಡೇ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಓಕೆ, ಚಲೋ. anxiety is increasing day by day. Very nice. That is the common behavior, right, of human being. Something comes near, anxiety will increase more. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಕ್ಲಾಸಲ್ಲಿ ಕುಂತಿರ್ತೀರಾ, ಕ್ರಸ್ಟ್ ನಿಮ್ ಕಡೆ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? anxiety ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಕೂಡ ಬರ್ತಿದೆ, anxiety will definitely be increasing. Okay, fine. ಚಲೋ, so let us start. ನೋಡಿ, 3 dimensional geometry we are going to cover. Basic concepts ಏನೇನ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ we will cover for 3 dimensional geometry. Applications of derivatives and applications of integrals. So before going to applications of derivative, this is a small topic. We will cover applications of integrals. ಆಮೇಲೆ applications of derivatives we can proceed. Fine. ಚಲೋ, so 3 dimensional geometry. Paper analysis ನೋಡಿ. Okay, we'll go to Mark's trend. If you see over here, Mark's trend over here, definitely your 2 to 3 questions will come from this topic. Okay, 2 to 3 questions will come from 3 dimensional geometry and simple questions. Okay, questions ಏನು ಹಾರ್ಡ್ ಇರಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ. whatever your questions are there, it will not be hard. Easily ನೀವು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಥಿಯರಿಯನ್ನ ನೆನಪಿಟ್ರೆ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಚಲೋ ಚಲೋ ಚಲೋ. ಓಕೆ, ಚಲೋ. Now here we have chapter analysis. 3 dimensional geometry ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ. Clear? So if you see the chapter analysis and marks distribution, ನೋಡಿ, 3 questions are there over here. Again over here 4 questions, 5 questions, 4 questions, 3 questions and 3 questions. On an average, definitely 2024 ಅಲ್ಲಿ you had got 3 questions. ನಿಮ್ದು 1 ಏನಿತ್ತು, whatever 1 question was there was out of syllabus. Clear? Fine. But definitely this time 3 questions ಬರುತ್ತೆ. 3 questions will be inside your syllabus only. Clear with this? Clear everyone? Chalo. Sir, area between 2 curves topic ideya in application of integrals? Yes, Sakib, it is there pa. Because last time also they have asked question. Fine, even though they said that topics is deleted. Nodi, tan x and cot x, that one problem was there. Area bounded between tan x and cot x. If you see, that is also area bounded between 2 curves. Clear? Yes. Look at the topics over here. Image of a point, angle between two lines, definitely important topic over here. Angle between two lines is definitely important topic. Foot of a perpendicular, angle between two lines. Again, one question definitely you will get angle between two lines. Clear? In your 2024 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ one question definitely is there in angle between two lines. Clear with this? Length of the perpendicular or foot of the perpendicular, whatever is there, I'll give you directly what results. Our results ನೀವು ನೆನಪಿಟ್ರೆ not necessary to even go for the what formula method. Okay, one more important thing in this is your shortest distance between two skew lines. Okay, yes, definitely 5 hours appa, it will go up till 5 hours because more topics cover ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ. We need to cover 3 topics over here, so it will take time. Fine. So Cartesian equation, angle between lines, centroid of the triangle, angle between the lines, angle made by the line with coordinate axis, distance from the point. So angle between the lines is definitely an important topic over here. Octant, angle between the lines, length of the perpendicular, acute angle made by the line. Artha aita ಯಾವ topic important ಇದೆ? Angle between the lines, you need to remember relationship between direction ratios, direction cosines, ಅದು one important point ಐತಿ. Foot of the perpendicular, image of the point in the line, and distance, perpendicular distance, ಇದು one formula ಐತಿ. After that, shortest distance. If you do this much, definitely 3 questions you can attempt from here. Let us not waste time. Clear? Let us not waste time. Let us proceed with the whatever quick revision is there. Correct? One revision madona and then we can proceed further with the questions. Okay, see here we have Cartesian equation. Cartesian equation of line. Fine. Cartesian equation of line. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಪ್ಪ? 3-dimensional geometry ಅಲ್ಲಿ Cartesian equation of the line, x minus x1 divided by a is equals to y minus y1 divided by b is equals to z minus z1 divided by c. This is how we give Cartesian equation of the line. ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನಿಮ್ದು ಬರೋದು ವೆಕ್ಟಾರ್ equation of the line. Vector equation of line. Clear? Vector equation of line. So ಏನು ಬರುತ್ತಪ್ಪ vector equation of line ಅಲ್ಲಿ? Your vector r, whatever is there, vector r is equals to vector a plus lambda times vector b. So this is nothing but what? Cartesian equation of the line and vector equation of the line. Clear? Understood everyone? So distance of a point from a plane ideya illappa, that is deleted from the syllabus. Plane, whatever related things are there from the plane, that point concept is deleted. Correct? Yes. So vector a ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? It is nothing but a1 I cap plus b1 j cap, correct, plus c1 k cap. Fine. Or else we can go with this also, not an issue. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಬೇಕು ಆ ರೀತಿ ತಗೋರಿ. Fine. a1 I cap, a2 j cap plus a3 k cap. Clear? And your vector b is nothing but what? b1 I cap plus b2 j cap plus b3 k cap. All the theory we will complete for this. Okay, ಏನೇನ್ necessary theory ಅದವಲ್ಲ complete ನೀವು ಕೂಡ one side notes ಮಾಡ್ಕೊರಿ and we can proceed with this. Clear? Next we have, yes, relationship between direction ratios and direction cosines. Okay, this one, relationship between direction ratios and direction cosines. Yes, first main relation, what do we have? If a b c are direction ratios of line, okay, first anta barita idini ida, if a b c are direction ratios of line L, then direction cosines are. Clear? Direction cosines ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ನಾವು? Plus or minus a divided by root of a square plus b square plus c square, comma b divided by or plus or minus b divided by root of a square plus b square plus c square, correct, comma plus or minus c divided by root of a square plus b square plus c square. Clear? This is the first relation between direction ratios of the line and direction cosines. Direction ratios ಗೊತ್ತಿದ್ರ ಈ ರೀತಿ ನಾವು direction cosines ಅನ್ನ find ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. Understood everyone? Clear with this? Yes, second Saturo correct. Second relation whatever is there we are going to use next now. Okay. So yes, next we have, suppose this is the second point. Suppose L comma M and N are direction cosines of line. Clear? L comma M comma N are direction cosines of the line. Clear? So what will happen that time, students? Your L square, fine, first point is L square plus M square plus N square is equal to 1. Clear? Fine. Second relation we have L is equals to cos alpha, correct, M is equals to cos beta and N is equals to cos gamma, where alpha, beta and gamma are direction angles made with, clear, this is all theory necessary, made with x, y and z axis respectively. Clear with this? Respectively. Fine students, understood. Next, third nodri, what will get third over here? Your cos square alpha, fine, cos square alpha plus cos square beta plus cos square gamma is equal to what? 1. Fine. Fourth nimda sin square alpha plus sin square gamma or sin square beta plus sin square gamma. In the value, can anyone tell me fast? What is the value of sin square alpha, sin square beta, sin square gamma? Tell me guys. Tell me fast. 2. Correct. Very nice. Okay. Here we will get 2. Fine. Next. Okay. Next we'll go to next page. Next point over here in direction ratios and direction cosines. Nodri, idu one point ada. Suppose P of x comma y comma z be a point, P of x comma y comma z be a point in space. Clear? P of x comma y comma z be a point in space such that your mod of OP is equal to R. Fine. P of x comma y comma z be a point in the space and mod of OP is equals to R. Then the direction cosines are. Then the direction cosines. Yes, someone had said this relation in the chat box. Then the direction cosines of line are, okay, direction cosines of yaw line joining this point with the origin is given by nothing but what? L is equals to x divided by R. Clear? M is equals to x divided by R. Sorry, M is equals to y divided by R. Y divided by R and N is equals to Z divided by R. So these are the relations. Clear? Understood everyone? Understood or no? Innondu aiti cos square x plus cos square y plus cos square z is equals to -1. Yeah, that also another thing is there which can be obtained from the previous relation only. Fine. Yes, anyone has any doubt? Yargu enu doubt illala? Clear. Chalo. Next students over here, next we have direction cosines of x axis. Clear? Direction cosines of x axis. ಏನಾಗ್ತದ direction cosines of x axis? Can anyone tell? Direction cosines of x axis, y axis and z axis. Correctly ಹೇಳ್ರಿ. Direction cosines of x axis, y axis and z axis. Yes. 1 0 0 0 1 0 and 0 0 1. Clear with this? Direction cosines of x, y and z axis. Fine. Yes. So next now we have, after this I think angle between the lines. Is clear aata? Yes, very nice guys, correct. Fine. Angle between the lines. Whatever concepts are there, complete I am explaining you to people. Fine. Angle between the lines. Okay. Angle between the lines. Clear? More formula adava, ಮೂರು forms ನೆನಪಿಡಬೇಕಾ? Definitely one of them can be asked directly. Clear? First one, if we know direction ratios, if direction ratios of two lines, if direction ratios of two lines are, okay, if we have direction ratios of two lines, 1 minute guys. Yes, if we have direction ratios of two lines are A1, B1, C1 and A2, B2, C2 respectively. Clear? Exemplar series ಯಾರು ನೋಡಿರಿ ಅದ್ರಾಗೆಲ್ಲ ಈ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. Yes or no? So ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ cos theta ಏನು ಸಿಗ್ತದ? Cos theta will be equal to mod of A1 A2 acute angle ಕೇಳಿದ್ರ. Okay, if not mentioned then don't use this mod. Fine. A1 A2 plus B1 B2 plus C1 C2 divided by root of A1 square plus B1 square plus C1 square into root of A2 square plus B2 square plus C2 square. Understood with this? Clear with this? Okay. Idu ಒಂದು ಆತ. Next ನಿಮ್ದ second one. Yes. Second one, if we have this students, fine. Second one, if direction cosines of two lines are L1, M1, N1 and L2, M2, N2 respectively, clear, respectively, then cos theta acute angle ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ mod ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ? L1 L2 plus M1 M2 plus N1 N2. Clear with this? Clear with this or no? Formulas. Okay. Yeah, that is Satchero, whatever you are telling, vector equation. I'll give that next also. Okay, I'll give that next. But if they are telling acute angle, mod use ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ? Acute angle ಅಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ mod ತೆಗ್ದಾಕ್ ಬಿಡ್ರಿ. Remember this important point over here. Acute angle use mod, acute angle not told, then don't use mod. Okay. Next. Yeah, we'll come to these problems, but before that we will cover all the theory. Fine. Suppose vector equation of the line is given. Fine. Third point. Suppose nodri vector equation ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೊರಿ. L1 is equals to, it is nothing but what? Vector R1 is equal to vector A1 plus lambda times vector B1. Fine. And L2 is nothing but what? Vector R2 is equals to vector A2 plus lambda times vector B2. Then cos theta will be equals to what guys? Mod of vector B1 into vector B2 divided by mod of vector B1 into mod of vector B2. Clear? Again acute angle ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ mod use ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ? Understood guys? Now we have one important note or result, you people, whatever you want you can write down. Okay, note. Fine. Important note ada. Okay, it is an important note. One question definitely will come from here. I am filling in KCET exam. One question can come from here. Clear? Yes. So see this. First one. If the lines are parallel, okay, if the lines are parallel and we know the direction ratios ಗೊತ್ತದಾವ, lines parallel ಅದಾವ, what can we tell from here guys? ಏನು ಅನ್ಬಹುದು ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ? We know the direction ratios and the lines are parallel. What can we tell from here? Can I tell that A1 by A2? Yes, A1 by A2 is equal to B1 by B2 is equal to what? C1 by C2. Correct? This is the condition for what? If the lines are parallel. Second point in this, if lines are perpendicular, if lines are perpendicular, yes, if the lines are perpendicular, ಏನ್ ಅನ್ಬೋದು ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ A1 A2 plus B1 B2 plus C1 C2 is equal to 0. Understood with this? Clear with this or no? Clear with this? Yes, clear. In doubt the sir, condition of parallelism, perpendicularity of two lines. I have given no. See here, condition for parallel and perpendicular of two lines. Done. No confusion, right? Yes, very nice. Chalo. Hinge gottagbeku concepts. You people are answering very nicely, so that you people know when we go for problems, it will be very easy now. Okay. Chalo. Next, now we have nothing but what? Foot of a perpendicular. Okay. This might be little bit new to you people. Foot of perpendicular. Foot of perpendicular. According whatever is there, I'll give from x, y, z. Foot of the perpendicular from a point x, y, z. On. Clear? Ignore. What we are telling from this over here, understand this, students. Okay? Understand these concepts. Suppose this is there. Clear? Fine. Any point is there in the space, you think x, y, z. Clear? This is your z axis, this is your x axis, and this is your, or else this is your y axis, and this is your x axis. Idra perpendicular foot find ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ನಾನು on y axis or on x axis or on z axis. How can I give? How can I give? See here. Understand this, foot of the perpendicular from the point x, y, z on one of the axis. One of the axis means what now? If I take on x axis, correct? If I take on y axis, clear? And if I take on z axis, clear? So x axis na tagondra, it will be nothing but directly x 0 0. If I take it on y axis, it will be 0 y 0, because definitely other coordinates will be 0. Here if I am taking, then other two coordinates will be definitely be 0. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ, x value is 0, y value is y, z value is 0. So perpendicular foot. Clear everyone? Yes, by using Cartesian equation or directly go by the formula method, shortcut method. Fine. On z axis is there, then we give that nothing but what? 0 0 z. Clear with this? Fine. Itrag ಇನ್ನೊಂದು point ada. There is another point. Fine. So this is the first point we have. Second point, if the projection of a line segment is ABC in the axis, okay, respectively. Fine. Projection of the line segment is ABC in the axis x comma y comma z respectively, then length of the line segment, clear? Length of the line segment. What will happen, guys? Length of the line segment over here, direct formula is root of a square plus b square plus c square. Clear? Understood with this? Root of a square plus b square plus c square. Fine. Understood, guys? Just pay attention in class. Theory important ada makla. Theory artha agilla andre you can't go to the questions. Please pay attention over here. Okay? Theory artha agbeka. In your nodri 3-dimensional geometryನಾಗ ಏನು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಸಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. In 3-dimensional geometry there is no much confusion. Clear? Just you remember some basic formula, easily you can answer the questions. Okay, fine. Next is projection ಅರ್ಥ ಆತ. Projection ಅರ್ಥ ಆದ್ಮ್ಯಾಗ next now we have one last thing before going to question, that is shortest distance. Okay, shortest distance. Definitely one question will come this year from here. 100% ಬರ್ತ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, one question ಬಂದ ಬರ್ತದ. Clear? Whatever questions we are practicing today, from that also your one question can definitely come. Clear with this or no? Important other two forms are there. Okay, yes. First one, suppose your L1 is a line given by vector R1 is equals to vector A1 plus lambda times vector B1, and L2 another line is there, R2 is equals to what? Vector A2 plus lambda times vector B2. Fine, or mu times anta ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ, not an issue over here. We can take mu times also, plus mu times vector B2. Fine, then clear? Then over here we have the shortest distance formula given by mod of A2 vector minus A1 vector, correct, into your B1 vector cross B2 vector divided by mod of vector B1 cross vector B2. This is the formula for shortest distance. Clear or no? A2 minus A1, B1 into B2, B1 cross B2 divided by mod of vector B1 cross vector B2. Correct? Understood, students? Understood this? Very nice. Chalo. Next, idrag alternate form ada. Another alternate form is there. See, if we have the lines as L1 is a line which is given by vector R1 is equal to vector A, okay, plus lambda times vector B1, and vector R2 is equals to vector A plus mu times, we can use mu times vector B2. Then shortest distance. Then shortest distance. ಏನಾಗ್ತದಪ್ಪ? Anyone knows the formula for shortest distance? Tell me fast. Formula for shortest distance. Yes. This is the parallel lines condition. Shortest distance between two parallel lines. Yes, appa. Tell. Formula ಹೇಳ್ರಿ, ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಗೊತ್ತದ? Directly one question is there on this, guys. No one knows formula? Dharmodarak. Okay. See, directly one question ada. ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಗೊತ್ತದ formula? See here, guys. A1 A2 ಬರಂಗಿಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. A1 A2 will not come. A is same vector over here. A1 A2 will not come. Okay, fine. I have, yeah, other confused agidni nana. I have written form here different. Okay, your vector B will be same. This will be vector A1 plus lambda times vector B, A2 plus lambda times vector B. Fine, or mu times kuda ಮಾಡಬಹುದು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ, no problem. So only I had got confused. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದೇನಿ ಅಂತ ಅದ ವಿಚಾರ ಮಾಡತ್ತಿದ್ನಿ, because these vectors are same. It is parallel to that vector passing through whatever direction cosines are there. A1 A2 can be different, passing through different points. So it will be A2 minus A1 vector cross vector B1 divided by your mod of vector B1. This is the formula. Understood, guys? Tirita? Yes, B cross A2 minus A1 divided by mod of B. It is correct now. It is correct. Okay. Earlier I had written A plus lambda B1. Now ವಿಚಾರ ಮಾಡತ್ತಿದ್ನಿ, B1 na nimda direction ratios different adar line hang parallel ಆಗ್ತಾವ. Then later I got to know that okay, form I have written wrong. Now it is correct. Okay with this? Chalo. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು important formula ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. If it is like this, guys, okay, suppose this is third form, you can write down. Suppose your line L1 is there, which is nothing but what? x minus x1 divided by a1 and y minus y1 divided by b1 is equals to z minus z1 divided by c1, and L2 is there. It is nothing but what? X minus x2 divided by a2 is equals to y minus y2 divided by b2 is equals to z minus z2 divided by c2. Clear with this? Okay. How do we give this? Yes, theory mugustina ma last point. Last point is this. Okay. How do we give shortest distance? Shortest distance. Yav riti kodtivi shortest distance. It is nothing but mod of, okay, understand this formula, mod of x1, correct, x2 minus x1, it will be x2 minus x1. Ee formula gotirangilla. This formula you will be not be knowing, students. Okay, ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ, this same equation you will convert it into terms of what? Vector equation, and then you will use the formula. Yes or no? What you people will generally do, whatever these lines are there, idan kaltirangil niva. Special formula it is. Remember students, no need to convert this into vector form. Directly we can use Cartesian. X2 minus x1, y2 minus y1, z2 minus z1. Okay, this is a1, b1, c1, a2, b2, c2. Okay, this determinant you need to solve. Determinant ana solve madbeka. Okay, determinant you need to solve over here. After that divided by, nodri illi, after that divided by, it will be nothing but just take this under root of, nodri, this into this, that is this into this, students, this multiplied by this, andre a1 with b2, clear, a1 b2 minus b1 a2, understood, b1 a2 whole square. Shortcut formula ida. This is a shortcut formula, understood this? After that again no need to convert to again vector, time ulitalli, time got saved there. Fine. Again next we have nothing but what? Yes, this with this. Fine, I'll change pen color, nodri, b1 with c2, b1 with c2 minus b2 with c1, b2 with c1 whole square, plus next it will be nothing but what now? Last idin madbeka, a1 with c2, correct, that is a1 with c2 minus c1 with a2, c1 a2 whole square. Understood? Clear or no? Okay, so this whole inside the root. Fine students, this whole divided by this whole thing, and mod of this value. Distance can't be negative. Okay, write down this formula. Bariri. Okay, write down this formula. No, this is very easy formula. Instead of finding the cross product and all, cross product find madak hogbadri, no necessity to find cross product, no necessary to find mod of cross product. Directly you can substitute, find the determinant. One or two values are 1, 2, 0, it will be very easy to find the determinant. Okay, this is the very easiest formula. Even vector nagidra, convert it to Cartesian and then use this formula. Okay, chalo. Next question will next start with questions. What is the perpendicular distance of the point P of 6, 7, 8 from xy plane? Perpendicular distance find madbeka. Okay, so what they are telling over here, students, node really. Okay, this is the plane we have, fine, and this is the point we have, P of x comma y comma z. We need to find, okay, or else let us take the point only, P of 6 comma 7 comma 8. This is your x, this is y, and this is z. We need to find the perpendicular distance of this point from here. Okay, in the xy plane. In the xy plane you nodidra, perpendicular distance means it is this only, it is standing like this, the line is standing like this. Yes or no? Perpendicular agtadada? Definitely. So it will be nothing but what over here the point will be. We can tell this point is q of 6, 7 and xy plane andre z value should be 0. So the required distance PQ will be nothing but what? Under root of, yes, 6 minus 6 whole square plus 7 minus 7 7 7 minus 7 whole square plus it will be nothing but what your 8 minus 0 8 minus 0 whole square, correct? ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬಂತ. So under root of it will be nothing but what 0 plus 0 plus 8 square is 64. So which is nothing but what root of 64. Root of 64 andra 8. Clear? 8 units. Fine. Clear everyone? Understood? Chalo. Next question ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. Yeah, do this question. The shortest distance between the skew lines is nodri. Directly you people can go with the formula and solve this. Okay, I'll give you 60 seconds time. Do it guys, quickly do it. Suma answer kodak hogbadri. Okay, don't give answer wrong, just solve and give it. Okay, ಧರ್ಮೋದ್ಧಾರ ಕೌರ ಪೋಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದೇನಿ. ಸುಮ್ಮ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಡ್ರಿ, ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ. 60 seconds ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡಾತೀನಿ. 50 seconds ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೋರಿ, 10 ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ತಗೋರಿ. ಓಕೆ ಚಲೋ. ಸೊ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ, ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ಯರ್ a1 ಪ್ಲಸ್ lambda times b1. both the vectors are different. Yes, both the vectors are different over here. This is a2 plus mu times b2. Shortest distance formula ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತದ, it is mod of a2 minus a1, correct? Dot product b1 cross b2 ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ, b1 cross b2 divided by mod of b1 cross b2. Okay, fine. Yes, shortest distance a2 minus a1. a2 minus a1 ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ, a2 minus a1, this is a2, this is a1, minus ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ it will be nothing but what, here I'll solve a2 minus a1. Okay, so it will be nothing but what, 4 minus 1 is nothing but 3 I cap. 5 minus 2 is nothing but what, plus 2 j cap. 5 minus 2 is plus 3 j cap. Clear? 6 minus 3 is plus 3 k cap. Fine. b1 cross b2, what you people are getting, vector b1 cross vector b2 ಏನ್ ಬರತ್ತದ? Anyone can tell me b1 cross b2 quickly guys? b1 cross b2 find ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರ already in vectors I have explained you how to do the cross product. Explained or no? How to do the cross product I have explained you. b1, so here it will be I j k, correct? ಈ determinant ಅದ b1 cross b2 find ಮಾಡಾಕ. Fine, b1 cross b2. So here it is nothing but 1 3 2. Alien point the 2 3 1. Okay, if you solve this determinant, what you will get guys? 3i 3j 3k. Okay, Sakshi, thank you. 3i plus or minus. Okay, 1 1s are 1 minus. Okay, minus of minus plus 3j plus 3k cap. Okay, ಈಗ ನೀವು ಎರಡು ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದನ್ನ. If you multiply a2 minus a1 with b1 cross b2, 3 3s are, it will be nothing but what, 9 plus 9 plus 9 divided by, yes, mod of, it will be nothing but what, 3 square plus 3 square plus 3 square andra 3 times of 3 square. 3 root 3 anta bariboda directly. 27 it will be 3 root 3, I can write it down. So numerator will be nothing but what, 3 times of 9, correct or no? 3 times of 9 ಆಗ್ತದೆ ida. Okay, 3 times of 9 divided by 3 root 3. 3 3 cancel. 9 by this it is, correct? Yes or no? Correct ada? Three root 3. Okay, correct ada? Fine. So into root 3 into root 3. 3. Okay, option ಯಾವ್ದಾಗ್ತದಪ್ಪ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ? Fine, we have 9 by root 3 multiply by root 3 divide by root 3 over here. So you will have option is what, sir? 3i plus 3j minus 3k. Okay, okay, fine. Then there is a mistake. Fine, 3 1s are 3 minus, yes. Okay, correct. Thank you. Honest girl, thank you. Okay, 3k cap. So illi minus 9 ಆಗ್ತದ. This will be minus 9 over here. Fine, minus 9. This will get cancelled. So ಏನು ಉಳಿತಪ್ಪ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, yes, so it is nothing but what, 9 by 3 root 3, 3 1 जा 3 जा 3 by root 3, or which is nothing but what, root 3 units. This is the shortest distance. So ಯಾವ್ದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆತ, ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಸಿ ಇಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಸಿ ಬರತ್ತದಲ್ಲ. Okay, again it is wrong. Chalo, next time onwards I will only solve, guys. Fine. 3 1 जा 3, okay, fine. So this is minus 3 I cap plus 3 j cap minus 3 k cap. Okay, so solve madidra you'll get nothing but what, 3 into this will be minus 9, yes, plus 9 minus 9, correct. So this will get cancelled. Fine, correct it is, no, correct or no? So it is nothing but what, 9 by 3 root 3, 3 1 जा 3 जा, so still it will be nothing but what, root 3 units. Option C is correct, right? C ಬಂದೈತಲ್ಲ ಆನ್ಸರ್, 3 ಬಂದೈತೆ minus 3, option B ಬಂದೈತಿ. Which option is correct? 3 or minus, last answer is 3 by root 9. Yes, 3 by root 9 Ishwari can also be written as what, 3 by root 9 na, root 9 already ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡಿರ್ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಮತ್ತ. C is correct. Yes, C is correct, guys. Here also answer ki C is correct. Okay, fine. Next question will go. Next question I will do. Chalo. If the straight lines are there, x minus 1 by k, y minus 2 by 2, z minus 3 by 3, and x minus 2 by 3 and y minus 3 by minus 5, z minus 1 by 2 intersect at a point. ಎರಡು lines adava, they are intersecting where, at a point. They are intersecting at a point. They are telling that then the integer k is equal to integer k. Solve ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ. Little bit more time I will give for this question. Do ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. Yes, do it correctly, don't do any mistake. आराम से ಮಾಡ್ರಿ, ಟೈಮ್ ಅದ. ಬಿ ಎ ಸುಮ್ಮ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡ್ರಪ್ಪ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪರೇ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಮಾಡ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಕೊಡ್ರಿ. ಹಂಗ ಕೊಟ್ರ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಆಗ್ತೈತೇನದ. Yes or no? So what we can do over here, start with this equation, guys. They are telling that two lines are there, this is a L1 and this is our L2, and whatever the lines are there, they are passing through one same point. Intersect agatava, what is that point of intersection? So in such type of questions, what we can do, we can take this as x minus 1 divided by k. We can convert it into a form of equation, correct or no? Y minus 2 divided by 2 and z minus 3 divided by 3. Let us take some lambda over here, correct? So in the each term, that is x minus 1 divided by k is equals to lambda. So in you cross multiply madidra, x value will be nothing but what, lambda k plus 1, correct? In the same way, we have y minus 2 divided by 2 is equal to lambda, or y value enagtada 2 plus 2 lambda, correct or no? Next we have nothing but what, z minus 3 divided by 3 equal to lambda, or z value equal to what, 3 plus 3 lambda. Next they are telling that what, both the lines whatever they are there are passing through common point. How then illa, both the points whatever they are there, they are passing through common points over here. Fine, both the points whatever they are there, they are passing through common points over here. So what we can do from this now, nodri ilinda, this point I can substitute in this equation, correct or no? So here it will be nothing but what, lambda k plus 1 minus 2, okay? X value will substitute madatini because same points they are passing. Ee riti intersect agatite anmaga, both are passing through one common point. This let it be the common point. Divided by 3 is equals to y value 2 plus 2 lambda minus 2 divided by minus 5 is equal to, yes, 2 plus 2 lambda minus 3 it should be, okay, minus 3. Again here we have z value is 3 plus 3 lambda minus 1 divided by 2. Understood this? Clear with this or no? Next step ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ ಈಗ, will equate this both, will equate this both and find the value of lambda. Correct or no? We'll find the value of lambda. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ equate ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ, if we solve this it will be 2 lambda minus 1 divided by minus 5 and here we have 3 lambda plus 2 divided by 2. Clear? Cross multiply madri. 4 lambda minus 2 is equals to, if I cross multiply, minus 15 lambda minus 10. Fine. So yes, if we solve this now, nodri idan ee kade karkondu barteni, I'll bring this side, so it will be 10 minus 2 is equals to minus 15 lambda minus 4 lambda. So this will be 8 is equals to minus 19 lambda, or lambda value is nothing but what, minus 8 by 19. Correct or no? Lambda value in banta minus 8 by 19. So definitely if we see over here now, these two equations we can use. Hodanilla, we can go to solve these two equations using the value of lambda. Clear? So ilenada lambda k ada, that is minus 8 by 19 times k, and this is nothing but what, plus 1 minus 2 under minus 1 divided by 3. Clear? Here also if I use the same value of lambda, it will be 2 lambda. 2 lambda means what? Minus 8 by 19. Correct? Minus 8 by 19. This is minus 1 divided by minus 5. Understood this? Clear? Yes. Tell, clear with this? Fine? Okay. Next from here, try to solve this now. ಈಗ ಇದನ್ನು solve ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದ. Okay. For that reason, we can take minus 8k minus 1 minus 19 divided by 19 whole divided by 3 is equal to, yes, here if I solve, this will be nothing but what, 8 into 2 is minus 16 minus 19 divided by 19 divided by minus 5. Correct? 19 cancel aatilinda. Clear with this, students? We have two equations. Our two equations ana iga solve madona. Okay. See, we have minus 8 minus common tagitene, 8k plus 19. Okay, 8k plus 19 divided by 3 is equal to just a minute, is equal to minus 16 minus 19 divided minus 16 minus 19. Yes, minus 16 minus 19 divided by 5. Clear? Ee riti banta, divided by minus 5. Okay, so how much we'll get from here, students? Now minus of 8k plus 19 divided by 3 equal to, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇದನ್ನ add ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ it will be nothing but what, 20 15 is minus 35 divided by minus 5. Correct? Cancel aatida, 5 ones are 5 sevens are, so minus 8k minus 19 is equals to 7 3s are 21. So minus 8k will be equals to what, 21 plus 19. Correct? So minus 8k will be equals to what, 40 banta. So k value is nothing but what, 40 by minus 8, or which is nothing but what, minus 5. Clear with this? K value is minus 5. So ಯಾವ್ದು option match ಆಗ್ತದೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. See, little bit calculations is there, but ನೀವು correct ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ definitely you will get the answer. Another method is nothing but what? Another method is what? Just perpendicular. Two lines are perpendicular, then that what angle between them is 0. Two lines are parallel annataralla, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು line find ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ. You need to find another line, but we'll go by this method. Okay? Fine. So minus 5, option A is correct. Fine, guys. Okay. Poll is taking little bit more time. Fine. Yes, if the straight lines are there, x minus 1 by k, these two lines are there, intersect at a point, you need to find the, they are intersecting at the point, they are not telling over here, sir, see 1 minute ge one problem solve ಆಗಬೇಕು, ಆ ರೀತಿ ಆಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, explain ಮಾಡಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. If I have to explain, na explain ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ definitely I can solve. Clear? No short trick for this. There is no short trick for this. Short trick is there, option verify ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು. You need to substitute all the options and check which is satisfying both the points. Okay? Fine? Chalo. Next. Equation of the line passing through 1, 2, minus 3 and parallel to the line x minus 2 by 1 equal to y plus 1 by 3, z minus 1 by 4 is. Do this, guys. do this. Yes, equations of the line passing through 1, 2, minus 3 and parallel to the line x minus 2. Yes, what they are telling guys, nodri ಏನು ಅನ್ನತ್ತಾರ easy question ಅದ. One line is there, this is the line, okay, think this is the line L1 which is given by this equation, okay. So direction ratios ಏನಾಗ್ತಾವ of this line, whatever it is there, means this is also a parallel to a vector, right? This line is also parallel to a vector, yes or no? That vector can be nothing but what, I cap plus 3j cap plus 4k cap. Now they are telling this equation of the line passing through 1, 2, minus 3 and parallel to this line. Parallel to this line andre ena, one more line is there which is parallel to this line over here, and along with this they are telling that it is passing through point what, passing through point 1, 2 and minus 3. So whatever this vector is there, a line passing through this vector will be parallel to the this line also, ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? So direction ratio same ಉಳಿತಾವ. So required equation will be, see simple problem it is, e type of questions ಬರ್ತಾವ, last year also same type of question came, fine. So required equation will be nothing but what, x minus x1 passing through this point 1, direction ratios are same, it will be 1. Clear? Here it was negative also, then it is fine guys, fine. So y minus 2 divide, that also problem is there, I'll do next, okay. 3 and we have z plus 3 divided by 4. So x minus 1 by 1, y minus 2 by 3, z plus 3 by 4. So option A is correct. Understood this? Teta, clear with this or no? Yes, this type of question will come, which previous one or this one? Previous one, it is there in the question paper, sorry, your previous year question. Previous time, previous type is there, okay, fine. Done. Chalo. Next question. If the vector equation of the line x minus 2 divided by 2, 2y minus 5 divided by minus 3 is equals to z plus 1 is this, okay, vector equation of e line ಏನದಲ್ಲ, if we consider this line, vector equation of this line is given by this, then the value of p we need to find, value of p. So whatever this equation is there, try to convert it into vector form, ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ನಾಗ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದ. ಸೊ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಮೈನಸ್ 2 ಡಿವೈಡೆಡ್ ಬೈ 2 is equals to 2, if we take common over here it will be y minus 5 by 2 divided by minus 3. Standard equation standard form naga convert madatini, so it is z minus 1 divided by minus 1 divided by 1. Clear? So ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ x minus 2 divided by 2 is equals to y minus 5 by 2 divided by minus 3 by 2 is equals to z minus 1 divided by minus 1 by 1. Now if I write down the vector equation for this, clear? Vector equation, few problems are there which do not have trick guys, adan nenapidri, fine. Every problem do not has a trick, clear? So illinda ಏನು ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಈಗ, if I write down it will be nothing but what, vector r is equals to, yes, it will be nothing but 2 I cap, correct, plus 5 by 2 j cap minus it will be nothing but what, 1 k cap, clear, plus lambda times ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ 2 I cap minus 3 by 2 j cap plus k cap, correct. Compare ಮಾಡ್ರಿ, compare this both equations, okay. So what is the value of p students over here? Value of p ಏನಾಗ್ತದ ಕಂಪೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ it is 1, yes or no? So option B is correct, okay. Very nice. Chalo next question ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. The shortest distance between the two lines is, ನೋಡ್ರಿ direct formula based question. Fine. It is 1 1, not 0. 0 will become, then it is definitely issue. They will give you z divided by 0, it will be 1. Okay, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು 0 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ divided by 0, it will become what? Z plus 1 divided by 0. They will be given in the question. They will tell in the yz plane. Oh, sorry, in the xy plane. Fine. So next question, yes, directly option B is correct. Very nice, guys. Two vector equations ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರ distance, shortest distance they are asking. So a2 minus a1 cross b divided by mod of a2 minus a1. So your option C is correct. Clear? So your option C is correct. Understood this? Direct. Sorry. Option B is correct. Not C. B correct adappa. B is correct. B is correct. Sorry guys. It will be a2 minus a1 cross b divided by mod of b. Clear? Formula based. Direct. Yes. Next. If the angle between vector A and B having direction ratios is 1, 2, 1 and 1, 3k, 1 is pi by 4, then k value is, nodri, angle between the two vectors direction ratios kottidara. Angle between two vectors direction ratios is given. Formula enada? What is the formula over here? Cos theta is equals to mod of a1 a2 plus b1 b2. Okay, acute angle ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರ, so not necessary to use mod. Fine. a1 a2 plus b1 b2 plus c1 c2. Don't give simply answers, guys. Try to solve question. These questions are not easy. You people need to solve it, then only you'll get the answer. Okay, a1 square plus b1 square plus c1 square under root of a2 square plus b2 square plus c2 square. Clear? Angle is given over here pi by 4. Try to do. Madri idana. Okay, try to give answer. Mistakes ಮಾಡಬೇಡ್ರಿ please. Patiently ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. Okay, ಚಲೋ. Yes, answers correctly, guys. Sakshi C, Kinetic C. Okay, Ravi Kumar B, ಯಶವಂತ್ RCB ಅಂತ. ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್. ACB ಅರೇ ಇರಬಾರ್ದ, ACB ಆಪ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದು, ಹೌದನ್ನಿಲ್ಲ? D1 ಉಳಿತಿತ್ತ. ಓಕೆ ಚಲೋ. ಸೊ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ, ದಿಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್? ಕಾಸ್ 1/√2. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅವನು? Multiply madri. a1 into a2, b1 into b2, c1 into c2. This is nothing but your a1 a2, correct? So this is a1 b1 c1, a2 b2 c2. If we multiply, this will be 1 plus 3 2 is 6k, plus it will be 1 plus 1 2 divided by under root of, yes, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು solve ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ 4 5 6, correct? So this will be root of 6 over here. Fine. Into, it will be nothing but what? 1 plus 1 is 2, 2 plus 3k, correct? 1 square is 1, 2 square is 2, 3k square, 3k whole square andre 9k square ಆಗ್ತೈತೆ ಇದು. Understood with this? Cos pi, this is value is cos pi by 4. Sorry, already I have used as nothing but what? Cos pi by 4. Cos pi by 4 value is what? 1/√2. Clear? So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಈಗ? Yes, try to cross multiply. Root 6 root of 9k square plus 2 divided by, it will be nothing but what? √2 equal to, yes, ಇಲ್ಲೇನು ಆಗ್ತದೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, 3 plus 6k. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? 3 plus 6k it will be. This is also 1. Okay, so 2 plus 6k it will be 2 plus 6k divided by, yes, divided by 1. Fine. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಹೇಳಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಹೇಳಬೇಕು ಈಗ? ಎಸ್ ಒನ್. ಸೊ ಇಫ್ ವಿ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಆನ್ ಬೋತ್ ದ ಸೈಡ್ಸ್, ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಬೋತ್ ದ ಸೈಡ್ಸ್ ಗೈಸ್, ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಬೋತ್ ಸೈಡ್ಸ್ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಬೋತ್ ಸೈಡ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್? 6 divided by 2, 9k square plus 2 and here it will be also nodri 2 common ತಗೊಳತ್ತೇನೆ ನಾನು. Okay, so remaining will be nothing but what 1 plus yes, it will be nothing but what 3k whole square. Yes or no? So this will be 2 ones are 2 3s are clear. 2 ones are 2 3s are multiply ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 27k square plus it will be nothing but what 3 2s are 6. Here if you multiply 2 plus yes, this will be expand ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದನ್ನು 1 plus 3 square is again 9k square plus yes, again what we have guys over here 3 2s are 6k, correct. So 27k square plus 6 is equal to either multiply ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 2 plus yes 9 into this will be 18k square plus 6 2s are 12k, correct or no? So if you solve this ಇದನ್ನ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದ್ರ fine. So 27k square minus 18k square ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತದಪ್ಪ, how much it will be? C1 C2 wrong, 1 into 1, okay, I have corrected later on. 27 minus 8 will be nothing but what 9k square, correct or no? Again minus 12k ಆಗ್ತದೆ, again here it will be plus 4 is equal to 0. So this is the quadratic equation we have got. Quadratic equation ಅನ್ನ solve ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾತೀಗ 9k square minus 12k, okay, what we have 6 minus 2 that is 4 is equals to 0. So your k value will be equals to what minus of minus 12 plus or minus under root of b square under 144, correct, minus it will be nothing but what guys from here now, yes 9 4s are 36, 36 into 4, 36 into 4 ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಂತಪ್ಪ 36 into 4, 6 4s are 24, correct, 4 3s are 12, 144 0 ಆತ. There is no any other option over here. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆತ್ ಮತ್ತ anyone, where did I do a mistake? Everything was proper, somewhere I have done one mistake. Two ones are 2 3s are okay, il 2 common ತಗೊಂಡ್ನಿ 1 plus 3k ಅದ, okay, here it should have been when I square over here, right, this 2 if I take common it will become 4, ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? If I take 2 common it will become 4 over here after squaring, correct. So 4 ones are 4 plus 9 4s are 36k square plus 6 4s are 24k. Yes, this is the equation now. 36 andra 369k square, okay, I'm taking this side, so it will be minus 20 plus 24k minus 2 equal to 0. This is the equation you people are getting. Is this the equation? Tell, is this the equation you people are getting? 9k square plus 24k minus 2 equal to 0. Yell doubt adappa. Where is the doubt? Tell. This is the equation you people are getting. Okay, after this I think there is no mistake now. Fine. Those are 36 6 4. Okay, chalo, now solve this equation. Ee equation anna solve madidvi. Sometime it happens, no, ಆಗ್ತದಪ್ಪ, we are also human beings, right? Correct. Chalo, so 9k square it will be 9k square ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ plus 24k minus 2 equal to 0. So k value ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ minus of minus 2, correct, plus or minus under root of b square. Okay, so this will be minus 24 over here. Okay, options naga adena, yes it is there, minus 24 plus or minus under root of yes 24 square. ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತದ 24 square? 24 square minus of minus it will be plus, correct. 9 2s are it will be nothing but what 9 2s are 18, 18 into 4. Anyone getting the perfect root of this? Yeah, 24 square is 576. Perfect root bartada or no? Will it be a perfect root? Plus 72 over here divided by we have 2 times of 9. So no. So k will be equal to minus 24 plus or minus root of, yes, minus 24 plus or minus root of ಏನು ಬರ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ 24 square is 576 plus 72 divided by 18. Correct with this? Correct? Okay. So k value nodri, here from here if I take 6 common, correct, 6 common ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ 4 ಉಳಿತದ. So that is there in the option over here. Correct? So if I take 6 common from here, minus 4 plus or minus root of, now 576 plus 72 can be written as nothing but what? 648. Correct? So it can be written as 648, but 648 how can I rationalize now? 648. Correct? Okay, nodri yav riti, anyone can tell me root of 648 it is. Correct? 648 divided by, it is nothing but what? 18 over here. Fine. So common ಈಗ ತಗೊಳಕ್ ಬರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. Minus 24 plus or minus root of 628 ಅಲ್ಲ, or 648. How much? 648 divided by 18. Yes, k value will be nothing but what now? 648. How can we factorize? 18 root 2. Thanks. Correct. So minus 24 plus or minus 18 root 2 divided by 18. Fine. So yes, k value will be nothing but what now? 6 common ತಗೋಬೋದಾ? Okay. 6 common if I take, it will be minus 4 plus or minus 3 root 2 divided by 18. 6 ones are 6 threes are. So it will be minus 4 plus or minus 3 root 2 divided by 3. Correct? Which option is correct? Option D is correct. Option D is correct. Okay. Fine. Option D ಬಂದೈತಿ. Option D is correct. Everyone. Okay. Fine. What you could not see? What you could not see? Tell me. Done? illappa. Okay. See, this problem is actually easy. Problem easy ada, but if you do little bit fast calculations, okay, asta. Chalo. Shortcut method illa. Iduk ಏನು shortcut method ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ? This is by the formula method only we have to go. Fine. Next we will go. Chalo. Next problem onwards correctly ಮಾಡೋಣ. The shortest distance between the two lines is x minus 3 by 3, y minus 8 by minus 1, z minus 3 by 1, x plus 3 by minus 3, y plus 7 by 2, z minus 6 by 4. Nodri, direct by formula method we can go. Direct ನಾನು ಒಂದು formula ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ನಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ. We'll go by that formula. Shortest distance is nothing but what? Mod of x2 minus x1, y2 minus y1. Nodri, you can go by vector form also. Up to you people. ನೀವು ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರ ಅಂದ್ರೆ go by vector. Okay, legend says skip question which take more than 1 minute. Okay, follow legends then. Fine. But last time ulitandra come and attempt these questions. Don't do vector form. Yes, don't go for vector form, directly go for Cartesian. Chalo. So x2 minus x1, y2 minus y1, z2 minus z1, a1, correct, a1, b1, c1, a2, b2, c2. You people want, then you people can do by vector form also. Check whether same answer you will get. Okay. Yes, under root of ilenagtada a1, see this into this, a1 b2 minus a2 b1 whole square. Okay, plus it will be nothing but what? b1 c2 minus c1 b2 whole square. Okay, I have written root. This whole is inside the root. Fine. b1 c2 minus c1 b2 whole square plus, next it will be nothing but what? a1 b2 c1 a2 whole square. Okay. mod shortest distance. So yes, shortest distance use ಮಾಡ್ರಿ, formula ಅಂತೂ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಾ. It is determinant of x2 minus x1. This is your x1, y1, z1, x2, y2, z2. Correct or no? So it will be nothing but what? Determinant of, yes, separately we'll calculate the determinant, guys, and separately we will solve it. Fine. So it will be determinant of nothing but what? First determinant find ಮಾಡ್ಕೊರಿ, place ಇಲ್ಲ, that is the problem. Okay, so we have nothing but what? ಇಲ್ಲೇನದ, see, compare and see. Okay, standard form ನಾಗ ಇರಬೇಕಾ, x2 value is -3, y2 value is -7 and z2 value is 6 itself. This is not changing. Clear? Here x1 value is 3, correct? Y1 value is 8, z1 value is 3. This is not changing. x2 minus x1, -3 andra -6. Clear? This will be -6. y2 is -7, -8. Yes, -7 -8 will be nothing but what? -15. Fine. Next ಏನ್ ಆಗ್ತದ? z2 minus z1, 6 minus 3 will be nothing but what? 3. a1 a2. Correct? I am explaining, so it is taking time, but definitely if you do directly it will not take much time. Clear? Option D. Fine. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಬರ್ತದೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, 3 minus 1 1. Okay, a1 a2 a1 b1 c1 a2 b2 c2. So -3 2 4. Clear? Solve this determinant and tell me what is the value. Correct ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ, ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡ್ರಿ. ಓಕೆ, ನೀವು ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗಬೇಡ್ರಿ, ನಂಗೂ ಮಾಡಬೇಡ್ರಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಚಲೋ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಅಂಡರ್ ರೂಟ್ ಆಫ್ this term I am calculating a1 a2, that is 3 2s are 6 minus, it will be 6 minus 3, that is 3 square. Fine. Plus b1 c2 minus 4, correct, -4 -2 -6 whole square, plus a1 c2 another, a1 is your that term a1 c2, 4 3s are 12, 12 plus 3 is 15 square. Understood? Like this, we'll get it as like this. Clear? Fine. So see here, this is nothing but what? 3 square other, plus this is nothing but what? -6 whole square other, correct? Which can be written as what? 3 into 2. So I'll write it down as 3 square into 2 square. This can be written as what? 3 square into 5 square, correct? 3 square common tagondi andre it will come outside the root, it will become 3, and here we will have 1 plus 4 plus 25, correct? So 3 root of 30 it will be. Fine. So denominator is 3 root of 30. Numerator what will get? Numerator in bartada? Tell. Numerator how much we are getting? 270. Numerator we are getting it as 270, sure? Okay, 2 people have got, means it is correct. 270. Clear? Here we have 270. Next, now from here, nodri, ಏನು ಆಗ್ತದ? 270 divided by 3 root 30. Clear? So 3 ones are 3 ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತದಿದ? 90s are. Clear? So 90 by root 30 we have. Fine. So multiply by root 30, divide by root 30. Yes, correct appa. Very nice. Answer is correct. 90 root 30 divided by 30. 30 ones are 33s are. So answer is what? 3 root 30. Clear, guys? So option D is correct. Clear or no? Sir, ದೊಡ್ಡ ಮೆಥಡ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್ ಇರೋದು? ಒಂದೇ ಮಿನಿಟ್ ಏನು ಮಾಡೋದು? This is your definitely ಯಾವ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಐತಿದ? This is your 3-dimensional geometry. 3-dimensional geometry question lengthy ಆಯ್ತಂದ್ರೆ definitely you need to keep 1 minute. 1 minute ಅಂತೂ ಇರಲೇಬೇಕಾ, 1.5 minute ಕೂಡ ಇರಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದ. Clear, guys? Easy ಆಯ್ತೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Instead of finding a cross product, then finding the mod, this method is easy or no? This method is easy or no? ಹೇಳ್ರಿ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ. Can you people tell me in chat box ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ? ಈ ಮೆಥಡ್ ಈಸಿ ಐತಿಯೋ ಏನು ಆ ಮೆಥಡ್ ಈಸಿ ಐತಿ? Which method is easy? This method is easy, right? Yes or no? You can convert this into vector form. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಕನ್ಸ್ಯೂಮ್ ಆಗ್ತದ. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ, ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ ಅನ್ನತ್ತೀರಿ, ಬಟ್ ಏನು ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ? ವಾಟ್ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಶುಡ್ ಐ ಟೆಲ್ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ. ಇದನ್ನ ನಾನು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಶಾರ್ಟೇಜ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 2 ಲೈನ್ ಅಸ್ಯೂಮ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರ್ತದೇನೋ, ನನ್ನ ಕಡೆ ಸ್ಕೇಲ್ ಅದ ಏನು ಮೆಜರ್ ಮಾಡಕ? ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ನಾಟ್ ದರ್. ದಿಸ್ ಮೆಥಡ್ ಇಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್. ಇನ್ಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಫೈಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡೋದ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಾಡ್ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡೋದ, ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ವೆರಿ ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟ್. ಬಟ್ ವಿ ನೋ ಹೌ ಟು ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಡಿಟರ್ಮಿನೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ವಿಕ್ಲಿ. ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಗೋ ಬೈ ದಿಸ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್ ಗೈಸ್? ಓಕೆ, ಚಲೋ, ವಿಲ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡ್. ಫೈನ್. ಸಾರಿ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ಐ ಡಿಡ್ ಪ್ರಿವಿಯಸ್ಲಿ. ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆದ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ. now onwards will do properly. Okay, ಅದು ವಾರ್ಮ್ ಅಪ್ ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಇಟ್ ನೀಡ್ಸ್ ಸಮ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಟು ಬಿಕಮ್ ವಾರ್ಮ್ ಅಪ್. ಚಲೋ. ಸೊ ದ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ cosines of the line making angle 135 degree, 20 degree, 30 degree with coordinate axis, then they are asking. Chalo, if you want me to solve under 1 minute, see directly I will solve without explaining. No problem for me. Nodri 90 degree plus 45 degree ಆಗ್ತದಿದ, and this is nothing but what, 90 degree plus 30 degree, correct? Second quadrant is there, cos will be negative, so minus 1 by root 2, 30 degree andre minus 1 by 2, and again 30 degree andre 1 by 2. So which option is correct? B is correct. So not B. 30 degree adala, so root 3 by 2. Clear? Yes or no? Root 3 by 2. So which option will be correct now? Your option C is correct. Done? Theta. Every time shortcuts in maths we can't get, that is the problem. Now those who did not understood, few students ig mat confuse ಆಗಿರ್ತೈತಿ. See sir, ಈ values ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂತ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Direction cosines making angles ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರ, means this is nothing but what, directed ratios they are. See, so I have to explain. Understood or no? So this is alpha, this is beta, this is gamma, correct? So your cos alpha they are telling that it is 135 degree, correct or no? So from here alpha value we need, which is nothing but what, cos inverse of 135 degree, cos inverse of 135 degrees value. Okay, sorry, this itself is your alpha, right? Alpha is 135 degree anatara. L value will be nothing but what, cos of alpha. So L value will be nothing but what, cos of 135 degrees, correct? Cos of 135 degree value directly gotilla sir, no problem. Write it down as what, 90 degree plus 45 degree, correct ಏನಿಲ್ಲ? ವಿಚ್ ಕ್ವಾಡ್ರಂಟ್? ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಕ್ವಾಡ್ರಂಟ್. 90 ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಕಾಸ್ ಇದು ಸೈನ್ ಆಗ್ತದ, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಕ್ವಾಡ್ರಂಟ್ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಮೈನಸ್ ಸೈನ್ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಕಾಸ್ ಅದು ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ 45 ಡಿಗ್ರಿ. ಸೊ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್, minus 1 by root 2. Clear? Similarly you need to go for others. Fine? Clear guys? ತಿಳಿತೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Fine? So your option C is correct. No problem for me, ನಾ ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ ಮಾರ್ಬೋದು, express ಹಿಡಿಬಹುದು, but you people should understand, right? Done? Next guys, the direction cosines of the line are 1 by 2, 1 by 2 k. K is greater than 0, then k value is, yes, do it guys. Madri. Very nice, answer baratada ಈಗ. Very nice, do. So they are telling that what, see, these are direction cosines, this is L, this is M, this is N. Which problems are easy? There we can save our time, right? L square plus M square plus N square equal to 1. So 1 by 2 whole square andre 1 by 4 banta. 1 by 2 whole square is again 1 by 4 plus k square is equals to 1. 1 by 4 plus 1 by 4 ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? It will be nothing but what, 1 by 2 plus k square is equals to 1. K square is equals to n banta. 1 minus 1 by 2 is 1 by 2. K value is nothing but what, plus or minus 1 by root 2. But ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಅನ್ನತಾರ, k value is greater than 0. K value is greater than 0. So k value has to be nothing but what, 1 by root 2. Yes or no? So your option B is correct. Understood? Nodri. Bhavani avra yak mistake madiri? 1 by 3 ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂತು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? How did you get 1 by 3? Option B, right? 1 by root 2. Done? Yes, don't do mistake guys. Okay? I am doing fast karke, you people don't go to do fast. Okay, na adka I will go with a normal speed. Fine? Chalo. Next question. Do this guys, I will give you people poll. Madri within 90 seconds madri. Chalo. Simple problem it is. The angle between the lines whose direction ratios are. Angle between the lines whose direction ratios are. Okay, no problem, but do correctly, don't do mistake. Think that this is final revision for your this. KCET exam for trigonometry, this 3-dimensional geometry. See, very nice guys, very nice. Answer barata tha ega. People are getting the answer. Cos theta is nothing but what? We have mod of A1 A2 plus B1 B2 plus C1 C2. Every time ನಾನು ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಬರೆಯೋದು ನೆಸೆಸಿಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ವೈ ಆಮ್ ರೈಟಿಂಗ್, ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ನಾಗ ನೀವು ಹೋಗಿ ಮರಿಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಿ. 100% ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಏನಿತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಿ. ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? C1 square, those who are toppers, no need to worry, you people will remember. Correct? B2 square plus C2 square. Now we know that is, this is your A1 B1 C1, this is your A2 B2 C2. Correct? So cos theta will be equal to what? Cos theta ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ? Yes, so 1 into 4 will be 4. Correct? 3 2s are minus 6 will get over here. Again last it will be nothing but what? 2 1s are 2. So ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ನಾವು ಇದನ್ನ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡ್ರಿ. ಡೋಂಟ್ ಗೋ ಟು ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಟ್. ವೈ ಸರ್ ಹಿಂಗ್ಯಾಕ ಅನ್ನತ್ತೀರಿ? ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ನ್ಯೂಮರೇಟರ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ 0 ಬರತ್ತದ. 4 plus 2 is 6, 6 minus 6 is 0, 0 divided by anything is 0. So when it will be pi by 2. Yes or no? So option C is correct. Clear with this? Yeah, no problem. Even I am a slow learner. One sati nangu helidra, one sati one time if I read, even I will not get to know. I have to read 2-3 times, then I will get to know. Clear? Fine. Sir, option which is correct? C is correct. So yes, very nice. Snehangita, Rakshita, yes. Om, Srushti, silent girl. Fine, no problem. Very nice, Sangmesh. Chalo. Next question will go. If the direction cosines of two lines are proportional to 2 3 minus 6 and 3 minus 4 5, then the acute angle between them is. Chalo, again I'll give 120 seconds time. Solve madri. Do it guys. Increase volume. Correct. No, this class is for everyone, not concentrated to particular type of people. I want everyone to score 45. Yes or no? B. No, volume is high only, I think. Volume is problem for everyone or only for few people? No problem, right? Okay. ಇಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಕನ್ನಡ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, ಕನ್ನಡ ಡಬ್ಡ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಬಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಚಲೋ, ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್. ಫೈನ್. See here, they are telling that the direction cosines of two lines are proportional. Direction cosines, two lines are proportional. Direction cosines are not allowed. They are not telling that these are direction cosines. Don't think that this is L1, M1 and N1. And don't use that second formula. Tap ಆಗ್ತದ. Clear everyone? Don't use that first formula. Cos theta is equals to L1 L2 plus M1 M2 plus N1 N2. They are telling that these are not direction cosines. They are telling direction cosines of two lines are proportional to. Proportional andre ena? They are telling that direction ratios. Understand the question. Direction ratios. So this whatever they have given now, they are nothing but what? Direction ratios. Clear? So this is value for A1, B1, C1, A2, B2, C2. Correct? So cos theta ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದೀಗ? Direct by previous formula. A1, A2, correct? A1, A2, B1, B2, C1, C2. So 2 3s are 6. Correct? So it will be nothing but what? 4 3s are 12 minus 12 minus 30 divided by, it will be nothing but what? Root of 2 square is 4 plus 3 square is 9 plus 36. Clear aata? 36 into, it will be root of, yes, 3 square is 9 plus 16 plus 25. Okay, so cos theta ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ cos theta will be equals to, yes, 6 minus 12 is minus 6 minus this is minus 36 divided by root of, yes, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗ್ತದ 36 plus 4 is 40, 49 ಅಂದ್ರೆ 49 ಆತ. 49 can be directly written as nothing but what, 7 into here it will be nothing but what, 25 plus 25 50 ಆಗ್ತದ. Correct, 50 can be written as nothing but what, 5 root 2. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ, this can be written as 5 root 2. Clear? So ಏನಾಗ್ತದ, cos theta will be equal to now, correct, mod I can remove that negative, 36 by 35 into root 2 multiply by root 2, okay, divide by root 2. So ಏನಾತ, cos theta is equals to 36 root 2 divided by 35 into root 2 into root 2 is 2, 2 ones are 2, 18s are, ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ. So cos theta value will be nothing but what now, cos theta value is, see, 18 root 2 by 35. So theta value ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ, cos inverse of 18 root 2 by 35. So 18 root 2 by 35 means option B is correct. Very nice guys, ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಜನ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಬಂದೈತಿ, I hope. Yes, still few have went with option A, few at D. Okay, fine. Why did the mistake? Chalo, next question will go. If a line makes angle 45 degree and 60 degree with the x axis and z axis respectively, the angle made by with y axis is. Madri question. Madri. Lock option, which option to lock? D option lock ಮಾಡೋದಾ? Okay, 10 crore. Okay, fine. $10 crore Vinadri. Yes, angle made by the line 45 degree with x axis, correct, andra alpha aata, angle made with x axis will be alpha, with z axis will be gamma, correct or no? Yes, so cos L value we know that it is nothing but what, cos of alpha. So L value will be cos of 45 degree, correct. So L value will be what, 1 by root 2. Other riti we know that n is equals to what, cos of gamma. So cos of it will be nothing but what, 60 degree, which is 1 by 2. Now we know a relation, correct. What relation we know? We know that cos square alpha plus cos square gamma, cos square beta plus cos square gamma is equal to 1, correct. So yes, value already we know, correct. So value already gotada, over here it is 1 by 2, clear. So 1 by root 2 whole square, this will be 1 by root 2 whole square plus cos square beta plus 1 by 2 whole square is equal to 1. So illen bartada 1 by 2, correct, plus cos square beta plus 1 by 4 equal to 1. So cos square beta will be nothing but what, 1 minus 1 by 2 will be 1 by 2 minus 1 by 4, correct. So in bantilinda cos square beta, if you solve this, it will be nothing but what, in bartada 1 by 2 minus 1 by 4 will be again 1 by 4. So cos beta will be nothing but what, plus or minus 1 by root 2, correct or no? Yavag bartada, when the beta value is either 45 degree, correct. So here see 45 degree, yes or no, ilin the case agboda 1 by root 2, correct. Cos 45 degree 1 by root 2, or it can be minus 1 by root 2. When it is possible, beta value is 135 degrees, correct. So 45 or 135, so your option C is correct. Understood guys? Option C is correct. B correct hakiri. Yaka? Why? Where? 60 degree or 120 degree, one correct ada, nimda correct ada. Okay, sorry. Okay, so if I shift this root here, it will be 1 by 2, correct or no, 1 by 2. So it can be plus 1 by 2 or it can be minus 1 by 2. So beta value ಏನಾಗಬೇಕು ಆವಾಗ 60 degree or beta value is nothing but what? Again 120 degrees. Clear? Beta value is 60 or 120 degrees. So our option B is correct. Fine. Okay. Option B is correct, guys. Yeah. Today I don't know. I'm doing mistakes. Fine. Chalo. Let's see. After this, we'll see. Coordinates of the foot of the perpendicular from the point 347 on y-axis is. You need to find the coordinates of the foot of the perpendicular from the point 347 on y-axis. Yeah, sometimes it happens. Thank you, guys. ಏನ್ ಬರತ್ತದ ಆನ್ಸರ್? Yes, correct. Everyone correct. What they are telling? Nodri. ಏನ್ ಅನ್ನತಾರ? Yes. So this is the plane they are telling. This plane ada. Point another 347. Okay, one point is there 347. You need to find the coordinates of the foot of the perpendicular. Okay, means what? From this point we need to find its foot of the perpendicular on y-axis. Correct? So on y-axis definitely the x and z will be nothing but what? Suppose this is x and this is z. Definitely over here it will be 0. Correct? 4 and 0. Direct question. So within 10 seconds ನೀವು ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದೇನಿಲ್ಲ. Correct? Fine. Within 10 seconds you people can solve this question. Okay? ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಟೈಮ್ ಉಳಿತದಲ್ಲ? See guys, whatever time remains for this question, right? We can invest in that whatever big questions are there. Okay? Poll ಆಗ್ತೀನಿ. Fine? ಚಲೋ. Next. The projection of the line segment on XYZ axis are respectively root 2, 5 and 3. The length of the line segment is. Directly formula I have given, guys. It is a KCET problem. Within 45 seconds solve. Madri. Correct ag madri. Yes. Do it, guys. You need to find the projection of the line segment on XYZ axis are respectively root 2, 5 and 3. The length of the line segment is. Very nice, guys. Okay. This is nothing but what? This is your A, this is B and this is C. Clear? They are telling length of the line segment. We know the direct formula. Okay, those who don't know, see here. Length of line segment from respective coordinate axis when it is given, it will be root of a square plus b square plus c square. Correct? Root of root 2 whole square will be 2. 5 square is nothing but what? 25 plus 9. Clear? So it will be root of 36, which is nothing but what? 6 units. Clear? 6 units ಆಗ್ತದ. So your option A is correct. Yes, still some went with B, C and D. I don't know why. Okay, option C is correct. Nice, very nice, guys. Okay. Okay. New faces today, new names today. Okay, Madri. The equation of the line passing through the point 4 minus 5 minus 2 minus 1 5 3 is. Okay, you need to find the equation of the line. Madri. Do guys. I'll raise a poll again. Simple question. Easily you people can solve. A, B. Different answers. Why? Sakshi avara ಎಲ್ ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡಿರಿ? A. Okay. Very nice. Chalo. So if we see, guys, Fine. We have to first find direction ratios of line. Correct. So direction ratios of line ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? It will be nothing but, yes, 4 minus of minus 1, correct, minus 5 and minus 2 minus 3. Clear? So ಏನಾಗ್ತದ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ 4 plus 1 is nothing but 5 minus 10 minus 5 ಆಗ್ತದ. Correct? See, or it can be like this also. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಕೂಡ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ರೇಷಿಯೋಸ್ ಇರಬಹುದು. 5 minus 10 5 minus 5 ಅದಲ್ಲ, ರೇಷಿಯೋಸ್ ಅದಾವ. 5 I can take common, divide throughout. So it can be also be what? 1 minus 2 minus 1. Clear? Or it can be like this also. Change in sign kuda irboda. That is minus 1, 2 and 1. All these are possible for direction ratios. Passing through the point. Okay. If it is passing through this point, it will be nothing but what? X minus 4 divided by options nag yaudada nodri. Adar prakar barita idini. 1. Correct? And next it will be y plus 5 divided by minus 2 or z plus 2 divided by minus 1. Clear? So we have x minus 4 your option nagada. Fine. So this option will not come. Divided by 1 minus 2 minus 1. So your option A is correct. Understood everyone? Your option correct ada? Okay, even if you go by this option is by this point, other point illa. Correct or no? Your option correct ata? A option is correct. Yes, very nice guys. Okay, B agalla, very nice. Chalo, next we'll go. Idan nenapidri, even if this was in the options, it will become correct. Okay, if all these three direction ratios were there, idnu idru correct ಆಗ್ತಿತ್ತ? Or even if this option was there, 1 negative 2 positive, then also it would have become correct. Okay, chalo, next question. The angle between the lines is, yes, two lines are given, you need to find the angle between them. Easy are the problem, don't worry about this root, just try to solve it correctly. Okay, just correct ಆಗಿ solve ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. Do it guys. Yeah, do it. I'll raise a poll. It will take time, but correct ag madri. Okay, take some time. Quickly solve. Okay, fine. Done. B pi by 3. Okay, let us solve. Cos theta is equals to, yes, cos theta equal to another. Cos theta is equals to mod of a1 a2 b1 b2 c1 c2 other. Correct or no? So this will be minus root 3 minus 1 plus root 3 minus 1 plus 4 2s are 8 divided by a1 a2 b1 b2 c1 c2 under root of 1 square. Correct? 1 plus 1 will be 1 square plus 1 square. 2 banta 2 plus 2 square, that is 4. It will be 6, root 6. Ill madbekiga. Here separately I am doing. See this. Root 3 minus 1 whole square is same as nothing but what? Okay. I am solving this over here for this. Fine. Nodri. Enagtada. It will be root 3 plus 1 whole square, because minus sign I have taken common from both of them, squaring, plus it will be root 3 minus 1 whole square. Fine. Plus it will be nothing but what? 4 square is 16. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬಂತ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನಾವು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದನ್ನ. a plus b whole square formula. So 3 plus 1 plus 2 root 3 plus 3 plus 1 minus 2 root 3 plus 16. Correct? So how much it will be? Idhan cancel aata. 3 plus 1 is 4. 4 plus 4 is 8. 16 plus 4 is nothing but what? Root 24. So this is nothing but what? Root of 24 over here. Hope I have not done any mistake. Okay, idhan cancel aata. So yes, mod of this will be nothing but what? 8 minus 2 6 ಆಗ್ತದ. Root 6. 24 can be written as 6 4s are, that is 2 root 6. Clear? Root 6, this will get cancelled. So cos theta value ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? 1 by 2. When it is possible? When theta value is pi by 3. Clear guys? Now it is correct. Okay, so option B is correct. Very nice. Okay, nice, fine. Chalo, happy. Most of you are getting the answers. Chalo, next. If the lines x minus 1 by minus 3 equal to y minus 2 by 2k and z minus 3 by 2 and these two lines are at right angles, then the value of k is. Nodri, direct question. Within 30 seconds, definitely you people will be able to solve faster than me. Howdenilla? You people will be able to solve faster than me. Two lines at right angles anatara. A1 A2 plus B1 B2 plus C1 C2 is equals to what? 0. Yes or no? A1 A2 plus B1 B2 plus C1 C2 is equals to 0. So minus 3 into 3k plus 2k into 1. Fine. 5 to the minus 10 will be equal to what? 0. Nodriga. Minus 9k plus 2k will be nothing but what? Minus 7k equal to 10. K value is nothing but what? Minus 10 by 7. Clear? So our option which is correct, option A. Bandaitenilla. Okay, now we are able to solve fastly. Chalo, battery charge atala. 100%, very nice guys. Okay, I think maths class naga record ida. Howdenilla? Correct? Fine. Very nice. Chalo. Yes, board level question asked in CET. Fine. If the direction cosines of the line are k, 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 then which of this is correct? They are asking. Simple question again. Direction cosines anatara. This is a L, this is M, this is N. Proportional to anangilla. Proportional andra, then it will become direction ratios again. Okay. Direction cosines are there. We know that L square plus M square plus N square is equal to 1. So k square plus k square plus k square will be 3k square equal to 1. K square will be equal to 1 by 3. Or k value will be nothing but what? Plus or minus 1 by root 3. Clear? So option D is correct. Understood guys? D is correct. Yes, after finishing this I'll give up. Okay. The reflection of the point alpha, beta, gamma in xy axis is 30 seconds question. Nodri. Hintad question kuda one bartada. 1 or 2 questions will be easy guys. Understand this. In your this 3-dimensional geometry, see, carefully listen my words. Nanin suru helatilla. Fine. Whatever 1 or 2 questions will be there, definitely it will be easy. 1 question will be lengthy. A lengthy question you time invest madidra, 3 marks you will get definitely from 3D. 3 marks from 3D. Okay. Reflection of this point in xy axis. Okay. Alpha and beta will be same, but gamma will become what? Minus gamma. Reflection in xy. Okay. Reflection in xy. Fine. So which option will be correct? Alpha, beta and minus gamma. D is correct. Again 100%. Why? Reflection kelatara. Reflection they are asking. They are not asking the image of this point. Image kelatilappa. They are not asking the image. Clear guys? Artha agil gottait nanga. Nodri. They are not asking the what? Reflection they are asking. They are not asking you the image of this point. Okay. Understand? Il point enada alpha, beta, gamma ada. Okay. And this is your y plane suppose. Okay. This is your x coordinate. This is your y axis. And this is z. ಈಗ ನಾನು in one mirror ಇಡ್ತೇನೆ. Okay. See here. I'll keep a mirror over here. Fine. We'll keep a mirror over here like this, you think. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಒಂದು ಮಿರರ್ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ. Okay. I'll change the color of the mirror. Nodri. ಈ ಮಿರರ್ ಅದ. Now if I want to see the reflection of this, ಈ point the reflection if I want to see over here, it will be seen in the xy plane only or no? xy plane ನಾಗ mirror ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ. Correct? xy plane ನಾಗ reflection ನೋಡಿದ್ರ alpha and beta will be same. Gamma will change to what? Minus gamma. Clear with this? Clear with this or no? ಹೇಳ್ರಿ. ಕೊಡ್ತೇನಪ್ಪ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. Fine. Okay. theta ಹೇಳ್ರಿ. Okay. Where there is a problem. ನೀವು ಬಸವರಾಜ್ ಅವರ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಓಕೆ, ದೇ ಆರ್ ಟೆಲಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಇಫ್ ದೇ ವುಡ್ ಆಸ್ಕ್ ಯು image of this point, then alpha, beta and 0 it would be. 0 0 gamma when it will come, when you would see over here perpendicular distance on z axis. If you would see perpendicular distance on z axis, see same problem we have done over here, right? In this problem students over here ಏನು ಮಾಡಿದೆವು ನಾವು, coordinates of the perpendicular distance of the point. Okay, e type of problems will be easy, so don't do mistake. Coordinates of the foot of the perpendicular from the point 3 4 7 on y axis. On y axis, then your other two coordinates are 0, only that will remain. Now come to this, back to the same question. Okay, if they would ask you that coordinates of the foot of the perpendicular, then would had to have been B option, so E option hota. Correct. Alpha beta 0 xy plane naga image kelidra. If they would have asked image over here in xy plane, okay, then this would be correct. But they are asking reflection kelatara andre mirror itar illi. Z coordinate is becoming negative. Z coordinate is becoming negative. Clear with this? Okay, minus alpha minus beta gamma, if they would have kept a mirror on the z axis nag mirror ittididra, then it would have been this option. Correct or no? Understood now? No confusion alla? Clear? Chalo next question ge hogona. The shortest distance between the lines is, yes, go by that method guys. Formula method hogri. Those who don't know the formula, see over here. One more time I am writing it down. You people start solving. Okay, I'll give you 90 seconds. Start ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. Okay, yeah, do it guys. I'll write the formula over here. Shortest distance in Cartesian form. Okay, it is nothing but, always it will be positive. Okay, x2 minus x1, y2 minus y1, z2 minus z1, a1 b1 c1 a2 b2 c2 whole divided by under root of, yes, this into this, a1 b2 minus b1 a2 whole square. Fine, common root will be there, complete throughout root irtada, plus it will be nothing but what, a1 c2, fine, minus a2 c1 whole square, plus last b1 c2 minus c1 b2 whole square. Fine guys, e question badriga tap madbadri. Okay, JE too many times this question will come guys. JE too many times it will come. Very nice. ಆನ್ಸರು ಬಂತಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಬರೋ ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ಆನ್ಸರು ಬಂದೈತಿ. ಈಸಿ ಮೆಥಡ್ ಅವ್ರನು, ಇನ್ಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಕನ್ವರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದು ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ನಾಗ ಹೋಗಿ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಗೋ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಹಿಯರ್, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ ಅದ ಸೇಮ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅದ, ಇದ ಸಿಂಪ್ಲಿಫೈಡ್ ವರ್ಜನ್ ಅದ. ಓಕೆ, ಎಸ್, ಸೊ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ನಾವು, ಸಿ ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ಯೋರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ x1 ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಕಂಪೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ -1 ಅದ, y1 ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಕಂಪೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ -2 ಅದ, z1 ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಕಂಪೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ -1 ಅದ. ಓಕೆ, and here x2 value compare ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 2 ಅದ, y2 value is -2 standard form. Okay, z2 is nothing but what, 3. Clear? My 2 minus 1 will be 3. Clear? -2 plus 2 it will become 0. 3 plus 1 will become 4. Correct? Here we have 3 1 2 and here we have 1 2 3. Determinant if you solve, how much you'll get, pa? Anyone can tell me determinant value? Determinant value, can anyone tell me quickly? Determinant value. If we solve this, it will be under root of nothing but what, 3 2s are 6, 6 minus 1 is 5 square, plus next nodri, this into this, correct? 3 3s are 9, 9 minus 2, 7, 7 square, plus next it will be this into this, 3 minus 4 minus 1 whole square will be 1 square. ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಂತ, 25 plus 49 plus 1, which is nothing but what, root of 75. Correct? How much is this guys? Root of 75 can be written as what, 25 into 3. Correct? Then 25 into 3 ಬರಿಬಹುದಾ, or which is nothing but what, 5 root 3. Clear? Determinant value is how much, guys? Minus 27 or minus 17. Another. Determinant value, guys. Determinant value 17, 23. ಆಪ್ಷನ್ಸ್ನಾಗ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡಿರಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. ಓಕೆ, 2 3 ಬಂತ, minus 2 plus 2 0, 3 plus 1 4. Okay, 3 1 2 1 2 3. If I solve this, 3 times of 3 ones are 3 minus yes, 3 ones are 3. This will be minus 1. Fine. Plus 0 minus 4 plus 4 times of 3 twos are 6. 6 minus 1 is 5. Correct? So 20 minus 3 will be nothing but what? 17. Correct or no? So direct shortest distance will be 17 divided by 5 root 3. Clear? So your option D is correct. Understood or no? Easy method enilla. Easy method ada. Okay, I think poll will not work, guys, now. Let's see. Time atala adaka. Clear? D option is correct. Ig easy ansatada. Now you people are feeling easy. Avag en anstita when we started method lengthy ada anstita. But now you people are able to cope up. Correct? If the direction cosines are 1 by c, 1 by c, 1 by c, then c lies between what values? Yes, I think this is the last question, guys. Yeah, after this one more is there. Yeah. If the direction cosines of the line are 1 by c, 1 by c, 1 by c, then c lies between what? They are asking. Easy problem ala. So 1 by c square plus 1 by c square plus 1 by c square is equal to 1. Clear? So from here 3c square is equal to 1, or c square is equal to 3, or c value is plus or minus root 3. Fine. So which option will be correct? D. Done. Next problem we go na. Yes, the point of intersection of two lines is, okay, two lines kottidare avra, two lines have been given for you people. Point of intersection they are asking. Can you people do? 120 seconds I'll give. Lengthy problem it is. Definitely lengthy problem it is, but this is a KCET PYQ. Okay. Do it, guys. Summa answer code battery. Please don't give answers. Summa solve mad code. D. Okay, so how we are going to solve this? See here. Okay, how we are going to solve this is x minus 5 divided by 3, okay, is equals to y minus 7 divided by minus 1 is equals to x plus 2 divided by 1. We'll take it as equals to what? Lambda. Point of intersection find madbeka. Correct? So from here I'll equate each to lambda. So x minus 3 lambda. So in banta x value is nothing but what? 3 lambda plus 5. Correct or no? So y minus 7 divided by minus 1 is equals to lambda. So y value will be nothing but what? Minus lambda plus 7. Similarly, okay, here there is a mistake. Okay, printing mistake agetida. This should have been your z. Okay, this is z, students. Z. Fine. Z plus 2 divided by 1. So z plus 2 equal to lambda, or z value is nothing but what? Lambda minus 2. Okay, this is done for this. This is done for this. Next note riga. Here we will take x plus 3 divided by minus 36 is equals to y minus 3 divided by 2 is equals to z minus 6 divided by 4 is equal to mu. Fine. So from here it will be nothing but what? X plus 3 is equal to, okay, x plus 3 divided by 36 is equals to mu. Fine. So x will be equals to what? 36 mu minus 3. Correct or no? Similarly, again what we have, students, over here? Nodri. Y minus 3 divided by 2 is equals to mu. If it is lengthy problem, take time. ಗಡ್ಬಡಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡ್ರಿ, ಇಲ್ಲರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ರಾಂಗ್ ಆಗ್ತದ. ಹೌ ವಿ ಡಿಡ್ ಇಟ್ ಇನ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್. ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಸೊ z minus 6 divided by 4 equal to mu. So z value will be nothing but what? 4 mu plus 6. Clear? Now since it is passing through same points, okay, then x value over here and x value over here should be equal. Howdanilla? Correct? So that means what? 3 lambda plus 5 is equal to what we have? 3 lambda plus 5 is equals to 36 mu minus 3. 36 mu minus 3. Correct it is? Okay. So then rearrange madidra from here 3 lambda mu, sorry, 3 lambda minus 36 mu is equals to minus 8. Minus 3 minus 5 ಆಗ್ತದ. Another equation, y coordinates equate ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಈಗ. Equate your y coordinates over here. Okay. So 7 minus lambda 2 mu plus 3. 7 minus lambda and 2 mu plus 3. Clear? So lambda will take this side, this side. So lambda plus 2 mu is equals to 7 minus 3 is 4. One more last equation for z we have. Z ಗೆ ಏನದ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, lambda minus 2 and 4 mu plus 6. Lambda minus 2, 4 mu plus 6. Correct? So I'll bring this side. Lambda minus 4 mu is equals to 6 plus 2 will be nothing but what? 8. Yard equations adava. We'll subtract this both. Yes or no? If we subtract this both, lambda will get cancelled. 2 mu plus mu will be nothing but what? 6 mu. And 4 minus this will be minus 4. So mu value in bantilinda minus 4 by 6, which is nothing but what? Minus 2 by 3. Can anyone tell me mu value is correct or not? Mu value correct ada? Sir, minus 36. Where minus 36? Where? This minus 36 only, no? Okay. Mu value is minus 2 by 3. Necessity ada solve ಮಾಡೋದ? Is it necessary that I should consider that only? 36 mu. Okay, minus 36 over here. Fine. Not a problem. Even I am not using that. I equation use madatilla. Okay. So, fine. Minus 36 mu. This will come this side. It will become plus 36. Correct? Mu value is minus 2 by 3. Substitute in one of these values. We'll substitute maduna. Lambda plus 2 times of minus 2 by 3 is equal to 4. Correct? Lambda minus 2 2s are 4 by 3 is equal to 4. Or lambda value will be 4 plus 4 by 3. Correct? 4 3s are 12. 12 plus 4 is nothing but what? 16 by 3. So mu value is 2 minus 2 by 3. Lambda value is 16 by 3. How many of you got the answer? No, pa. Don't call that. Okay. Fine. Done with this. Lambda value is nothing but what? Lambda value is nothing but what? 16 by 3. And your mu value is nothing but what? Minus 2 by 3 banta. Bantenilla. Is this correct? Correct. Same values you people have got. Here one sati. Same value banditi. Minus 4 in the second one. No, I am taking this side. No. I am taking this side. Okay. Very nice. Now my answers are correct. So no need to worry. 16 by 3 banditi. So here if I substitute 16 by 3. See guys. Here if I substitute 16 by 3. X value in bartada. 3 will get cancelled. 16 plus 5 will be 21. 21 adayena. Yes. Here it is there. See. 21 aiti. Yes or no? 21 is there. Might be this only. Might be the option. So here it will be y minus. Yes. What we have got? Lambda value as 16 by 3. Okay. 16 by 3 liter. 7 minus 16 by 3. So 7 3s are 21. 21 minus 16 will be nothing but what? 5 by 3. Yes. This is also there. Okay. So B option is correct. B option correct ada. B option is correct, no? Okay. Fine. So Z value will be nothing but what from here now? again 16 by 3 minus 2. So yes, z value is 10 by 3. So your option B is correct. Okay, option B is correct. Fine. Understood with this? Yeah, it's too long. Definitely. See, Sangmesh, I told you, no, few problems which are there, they are very easy, you can do it, and few problems which are there, they are very long. Okay, so this method nothing I have done. Poll I think I have closed. Okay, so your option B is correct. Fine. So nodri ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, we have first taken this L1 line as equal to lambda. This is our L2 line and we have taken this as equal to some constant mu. After that, what we have done, we have expressed two equations in terms of your lambda and mu. Since it is passing through point of intersection, your x over here and x over here should be same ಇರಬೇಕಾ. So 3 lambda plus 5, this ಮೂರು equations ಬರ್ತಾವ, solve ಮಾಡ್ರಿ, lambda and mu value ಬರ್ತದ, substitute over here, you will get x and y z values, mu value I'll substitute ಮಾಡ್ರಿ, definitely you will get different. Clear with this? Okay, yes, I'll give the break. Fine. Okay, done. Lambda and mu value in the second equation you will substitute, then what is the use of that? What is the use? It should be used, no? Correct. Next is applications of integrals we have. Okay, applications of integrals. Fine. We'll take a few minutes break, guys. 10 minutes break ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. 10 ನಿಮಿಷ break ತಗೊಂಡಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ we can come back and continue with what? Applications of integrals. Clear? So if I talk about this, nodri ಇದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ರೆ you will get 2 marks or 2 questions every year. Okay, 2 questions you will get every year. Fine. Fine with this? Sir, I am watching this because of maths, because of you, because I am a bio student. Then you are bio student, you have maths also, no? Or don't do you have? Next we'll continue after the break. Yes. Hello everyone, welcome back. Welcome back, Fresh Adra. Yes, hi Sahana. Hello Shweta. Hello everyone. Okay, fine. Definitely your exemplar and PYQs you can concentrate. It will help you to score above 30. Okay, Mohanlal avre. Fine, exemplar and PYQs ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 30 ಸಿಗ್ಬೋದು, ಬಟ್ ಇನ್ನೂ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ you need to practice questions and be clear with the concept. Okay. Yes, okay, fine, no problem. Fine, start ಮಾಡೋಣ. Okay, we'll do applications of integral, guys. Applications of integral, 2 questions ಬರ್ತಾವ every year. Fine, applications of integral ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ we will go to applications of derivatives. ಯಾಕೆ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, if at all applications of derivative remains, I can cover with what? Methods of differentiation. Fine. Hello everyone, hello, welcome back. Clear? So basic theory nodona, we'll do a quick revision. Before we go to this, chapter analysis and important topics. Okay, so as I told you, fine, if we see 2019, clear, 2019, 2020, 2021, clear, 2022, fine, 2023 and 2024, correct? So if you observe this analysis over here, see, two questions have come. Okay, here in 2019 we have got 2 questions, 2020 nag matte 2 questions bandava, 2021 nag again 2 questions. Fine, sorry, 2021 we had got 3 questions. Fine, 2021 nag 3 questions bandiddu. 2022 again we have got 2 questions, 2 questions and your 2 questions. Clear? Understood this? Fine. So this is the pattern of the examination. Adenilla every year ಏನಾಗತ್ತದ ಎರಡೆರಡು questions ಬರತಾವ with this students. Next now if you see, clear, okay, if you see important topics, if I tell area bounded by curve, okay, important topics from where questions have come. Okay, ಮೂರು topic ಅದಾವ, area bounded by curve, area bounded by symmetrical region. Okay, area bounded by symmetrical region. Fine, area bounded by symmetrical region. Third one is area bounded by between 2 curves, area bounded between 2 curves. Clear? And after this, next year, fourth one also, if you see, area bounded by ellipse and circle. Okay, area bounded by ellipse and circle. ಇಷ್ಟ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? Clear with this or no? Okay, fine. Sneha, first PUC also topics will be done. Okay, first PUC also topics will be done simultaneously, but now we are doing what your second PUC topic. Okay, today we are doing second PUC topic. So these are the topics which you people need to focus. Area bounded by curve, area bounded by symmetrical region, area bounded between 2 curves, area bounded by the ellipse and circle. Now coming to this quick revision, if we do a quick revision over here, nodri, area bounded by curve, fine, y is equals to f of x between, okay, such that, or else we can tell like this also, such that your x is greater than or equals to a, less than or equals to b. Andre ಏನು ಮಾಡಾತೀವಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, understand this. Okay, suppose we have a curve over here like this, here we have a curve over here like this. Fine, between these points and this points, this is your a, this is your b. If we want to find how much area is there over here, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಏರಿಯಾ ಐತಿ ಅಂತ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರ, your required area a will be integral a to b f of x dx. Clear? Integral a to b f of x dx. Understood guys? ತಿಳಿತೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Next, second again, if you want to find area bounded by curve, okay, area bounded by the curve x is equals to g of y such that your whatever y is there is greater than or equals to c, less than or equals to d. Andre nim the curve yav type of other. If you observe, your curve is something this type. Okay, your curve is like this, students. Fine. Here it is c and here it is d. This area you need to find. Then how can you find the required area? Required area A will be integral c to d g of y dy. Clear? G of y dy. Here it will be a to b f of x dx. Here it will be g of y c to d dy. Understood this? Clear with this or no? Okay, fine. Next note, Riga. Yes, if we see this now, next. What we can think now? Okay, write down two note. Suppose the curve lies. Suppose the curve lies below x-axis. Okay. Suppose the curve lies below x-axis. Curve lies below x-axis. Andre yav riti irtad curve. Okay. Suppose the curve is something like this. You people think. Area antu negative agangilla. Howdenilla? The curve is something like this. You people think. From starting from some A to B. And if this is the area bounded by the curve, we need to find. So then what we can do, students, over here? What we can do over here? Required area will be A equal to, yes. How can we give the required area? Yav riti kodbeka required area? Helri. Yav riti kodbeka? How it will be required area over here? It is lying below x-axis. It is lying below x-axis over here. So required area will be nothing but what? To find the image of the point madbeka. Okay. Already we have done Sakib questions we have done in exemplar series. You can refer that. Fine. Okay, so required area over here will be mod of integral a to b f of x dx. Fine. Mod of f of x dx. So this is how we do. Clear? Fine. Yes. Okay. So here we can take the mod. Fine. Next now, yeah, another second note is first note aata. In on the second note, we'll go for note 2. Fine. If the areas are symmetrical, fine. If the areas are symmetrical, find the area of one symmetrical region. Okay, find the area of one symmetrical region and multiply by total number of region. Okay, multiply by total number of region. Clear? Understood? Andre ena artha madkodri idan point. They are telling that if the areas are symmetrical, see like this. We'll consider this. Okay. If you observe over here, students, now, okay, one rough if I draw, okay, ee riti aitan tilkori. Semicircle ada. Fine. If you need to find this complete area, okay, if you want to find this complete area, what you do? You find only this area. Okay, either is 0 to suppose A is there. You find only this area, then multiply by 2. Okay, so what you are going to do over here, just you need to find this area, how much ever it is there. Okay, suppose this area is A1, let us consider. Then the total area A will be nothing but what? 2 times of A1. Understood this? Total area will be 2 times of A1. Clear? Done? Yes. Next, Yes, again what point is there to cover over here? Yes, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ points ಅದಾವ, we'll cover that also. ನೋಡ್ರಿ, suppose the area is like this, okay, bounded by two curves. Fine, if it is bounded by two curves, you think one curve is like this, okay, another curve ಏನದ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಅದ. So this is, let your y is equals to f1 of x curve, and this let it be your y is equals to f2 of x curve. Fine, both are bounded by what? Over here by a and over here by b. Fine, and this is the area we need to find. E area find ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. So required area will be nothing but what? Required area. ಏನಾಗ್ತದ required area over here? Yes, ಹೇಳ್ರಿ. Hello everyone, hello. Required area A will be nothing but what? It will be integral A to B, correct? Upper bounding curve. What is upper bounding curve? f2 of x, correct? Minus your lower bounding curve f1 of x dx. Clear? f1 of x dx. This you can write it down. Here's your third note. Understood, guys? Area bounded by two curves. Area bounded by two curves. Okay, I'll write big. Fine. Area bounded by two curves will be nothing but what? Upper bounding curve minus lower bounding curve you need to do. Clear with this? Artha aita? Fourth note, understand now. Fourth. Yes. So if the curve is like this, ee ರೀತಿ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೊರಿ. Fine. Here suppose we have the curve as like this, okay? Fine, this is one curve. Another curve we have like this, you people think, okay? E curve ada, okay? This is a point, suppose A, this is C, and over here somewhere we have what? B. You think like this. Clear? So this is one area, this is one area alva. Il function ಏನದ? Suppose f1 of x, this is f1 of x, and suppose this curve is what? Nothing but what? This curve, let us think that it is f2 of x. This is f1 of x, this is f2 of x. So now the required area, okay? Now the required area will be nothing but what? Yes, ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದ ಈಗ? Two part nag divide ಆಗೈತಿ. Yes or no? Total area, if you want to find it, is divided in two parts. So required area ಏನಾಗ್ತದ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ? Integral a to c, correct? Integral a to c, it will be f1 of x dx plus integral c to b f2 of x dx. Clear? f2 of x dx. Understood, guys? Clear with this or no? Basic concepts cover madateni, so don't worry about this. Required area will be nothing but what? Over here, if it is bounded by two curves above and below, it is given like this. Here, if it is like this, it is given like this. Okay? Fine? Chalo. So question start madona. In ಇನ್ನೊಂದು point ಏನದ? Yes, one more point is there. I'll cover that and then we can go for the question. Okay? Fourth point, fifth point. If the area is like this, okay? If the region of integration, if it is like this, okay? Any point other C, here if it is A, and here we have suppose B. Fine. Here if it is like this, fine. Let us consider over here it is like this, and then over here let us consider it is like this. Okay? So this is your area A1, this is your area A2. Then total area, total, okay? Total area will be nothing but what? ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? A1 plus mod of A2. Okay, whatever will come below x-axis, you need to take their what? Mod value. Understood? Clear, Atishta? No confusion, right? Is there any confusion over here? Tell, guys. Fine. So from here, if you see, this will be integral A to C, f1 of x dx plus integral c to d, okay, c to b f2 of x dx. Okay, tell where confusion is there. ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಇದನ್ನ ಬಿಲೋ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಆಕ್ಸಿಸ್ ಅದಲ್ಲ, ಬಿಲೋ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಆಕ್ಸಿಸ್ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ if we want to calculate this value, whatever is this area is there, we need to take the mod value for this. Okay, below x axis it can never be negative. Fine, we'll go to questions. Chalo, the area of the region bounded by the curve y equal to x cube x axis and the ordinates x equal to 1 x equal to 4 is very easy question. 30 seconds you people, okay, you people can solve in 60 seconds. Chalo, solve ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್. ಎಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. area, one basic area if we draw over here now, nodri, if we draw a basic area, how it will be? Y is equals to x cube they are telling, correct or no? Y is equals to x cube means yav riti irtad curve, this is your y equal to x cube curve, yes or no? Now if this is y equal to x cube curve, it is lying between the area what? It is lying between two lines, that is x equal to 1, this is x equal to 1 and x equal to 4, this is x equal to 4, correct anilla? X equal to, this is x equal to 1 and x equal to 4. So illen agatada, this is the, this area we need to find, correct? So the curve is nothing but what? Required area will be between what? 1 to 4. Curve another x cube dx, correct, which will be nothing but what? X to the power of 4 divided by 4 between 1 to 4, correct? 1 by 4 as it is. 4 to the power of 4 is nothing but what? 256, correct? Minus 1, which will be nothing but what? 255 divided by 4 square units. Clear? Artha aita? So your option A is correct. A correct aite nilri. ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದೈತಿ? See 33%. Where you people have done the mistake? 255 divided by 2 barangila, 255 divided by 4 will come. Who has done that mistake? ಯಾಕ ಬಸವರಾಜ್ ಅವರ, ರಕ್ಷಿತಾ ಅವರ? ಬಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದೈತ ಆನ್ಸರ್? ಹಾಂ, ಡಿವೈಡೆಡ್ ಬೈ 4 ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಂಟಿಗ್ರೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮ್ಯಾಗ, ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಇನ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡ್ರಿ. ಸಿಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ಸ್ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಡೂ ಗೈಸ್, ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಲೂಸ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್. ದ ಏರಿಯಾ ಬೌಂಡೆಡ್ ಬೈ ದಿ ಕರ್ವ್ x square equal to 4y and the line x equal to 2 in square units is, yes, x square equal to 4y and the line x equal to 2. ಆರಾಮ್ ಸೆ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ, 60 seconds ಕೊಡಾತೀನಿ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಕ್ವಿಕ್ಲಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಡನ್. ಚಲೋ, do it. Okay, 1 minute. Yes, B. Clear? Yes, if you see this, check this area quickly, we will do. Okay, x square equal to 4y, x square equal to 4y andra yav riti irtad curve? This is same as y equal to x square by 4, sorry, x square by 4. So it is same as what? It is same as what? Parabola, ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಪ್ಯಾರಾಬೋಲಾ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಇರ್ತದೆ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಬೋಲಾ. y is equals to x square by 4, parabola will be like this, and the line x equal to 2 another, x equal to 2 means somewhere one line x equal to 2 over here. So this is the area you need to find. X is starting from what? 0, correct? So required area A will be integral 0 to 2. Fine, it will be nothing but what? X square by 4 dx. Simply integrate. x cube by 4 3s are 12 between the limits 0 to 2. 2 cube is nothing but what? 8 by 12. Okay, or which is nothing but what? 4 by 3 square units. Clear? 4 by 3 square units. So ಯಾವ್ದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಆಗ್ತದ? Okay, sorry, 2 by 3 square units. Okay, 2 by 3 square units. Clear? So your option B is correct. Done? Very nice. Most of you have got the answer. 84%. Still someone has given A. I don't know why. Okay, very nice. Okay. Yeah, the area bounded by the ellipse 3x square. Yes, before going to this, note students, I'll give few more notes over here. Standard area. ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋನಿದ standard area. Standard area. Okay, so when we talk for standard area over here, few points will come. Area of the circle, another area of circle, area of the circle, x square plus y square is equals to a square. Another area of the circle, a is equal to pi a square. Yes or no? Pi a square. Fine. Second one, area of ellipse. Area of ellipse. Yes, what is area of ellipse? Students over here, area of ellipse. In bartada quickly. It is nothing but what? That is, if the ellipse is of this form, x square by a square plus y square by b square is equal to 1. Then the required area A will be nothing but pi AB. Very nice. Okay, pi AB. Fine. Another one is there. Third one, area bounded by ellipse x square by a square plus y square by b square equal to 1, and line x by a plus y by b equal to 1. Yes, required area will be how much? Yes, bartada area bounded by the ellipse and the line. Area bounded by ellipse and the line. So how it is? Sir, hengirtadri the area ee riti irtad nodri. Okay, here I am drawing over here. Understand this. Fine. This is a ellipse, right? Okay, this is a ellipse, you think. Fine. This is a ellipse and there is a line. Line yav riti ada? Understand this line also. Okay, the line is like this, passing through these points of the ellipse. Clear? Okay, it is passing through here, students. At this points it is passing. Fine. Here the point is what? A comma 0, and here the point is what? 0 comma b, and you need to find how much part it is. Yes, the region anta find madbeka. How much it will be? Yes, anyone knows how to find this area? This area will be nothing but what? 1 by 4 pi ab minus 1 by 2 ab square units. Clear? This will be the area. Understood this or no? Okay, 1 by 4 pi ab minus 1 by 2 square units. Clear? Done? Artha aita? Direct problem question nag bantandra. If you are getting direct problem, then we have to go by this. Okay, yes, ab pi minus 2, that is also fine. Pi ab it is. Okay, you have missed pi minus. Okay, correct. Done? Chalo. Let us start with problem now. This problem, the area bounded by the ellipse 3x square plus 2y square equal to 6 with the coordinate axis in square units is. Okay, do. Simple question, 45 seconds saaka madri. Do it. I hope class is going on now properly without any mistakes. Okay, morning session I don't know what happened. Silly mistakes madatidni. Okay, warm up ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು mostly. ಹೌದಲ್ಲ? Next time, whenever there is a morning class, I think I have to go for running. Okay. Fine. Yes. First of all, convert this to standard form. Standard form andre ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ? Divide throughout. Okay. Divide throughout by 6. Do this. Divide throughout by 6. So ಏನಾಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿವೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ it will be x square divided by what? 2 plus y square divided by 3 equal to what? 1. Correct? Now if you compare to general equation of ellipse, correct? So a square value ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? 2. So a value will be nothing but what? Root 2. Fine. B square value is nothing but what? 3. So b value is nothing but what? Root 3. So we know that shortcut formula is a is equals to pi ab. So which is nothing but what? Pi into root 2 into root 3, which is nothing but what? Root 6 into pi square units. Clear? So which option will be correct? Okay. Illi root kuda include madidara avara. Fine. So this I'll do bit change. Fine. It is root 6 pi square units. Okay. So which option will be correct? Your option A is correct. Fine. 92% have given correct answer. Okay. Done. Very nice. You came back. Okay. So next. Area bounded by the curve x equal to a cos theta, y is equals to b sin theta is. Madri question. Madri. Yes. Direct pi a square y. Pi a square. Weightage is 2 questions pa. 2 questions definitely will come from here. Okay. Answer for this, guys. Madri. I'll raise a poll. Correct ag Madri. 30 seconds question it is. No need to solve anything. Direct question ada. Okay. So see here, area bounded by this curve. Correct. So observe this, students, what I am doing from here. I'll take this as x by a. Okay. X by a. Here it will be equal to what? Cos theta. Correct or no? Now if I square on both the sides, ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? Squaring on both the sides. Okay. X square by a square will be equal to what? Cos square theta. Correct or no? Next, il nodri ಈಗ. Y by b is equals to what we have? Sin theta. Again, if I square this, it will be nothing but what? Y square by b square is equal to what? Sin square theta. Correct? So now from here, if I add this both, idu eradu add madidra, it will be nothing but what? X square by a square plus y square by b square is equal to what? Cos square theta plus sin square theta is 1. This is nothing but what? Ellipse. Correct or no? And ellipse is the area another. What is the area of ellipse? It is pi ab square units. Correct? Understood? So yav option correct aata? Pi ab square units andra your option A is correct. Yeah. See, fine. Still people have done mistake. I don't know why. Clear with this? Chalo. Next. The area bounded by two parabolas y square is equals to 4ax and x square is equals to 4ay. You can remember this as a result question also. Okay. Fine. Exam neg ಅವ್ರು ಏನಾರು a value change ಮಾಡಿರಂದ್ರ remember it as a result question. Whatever answer will come. Result question. Fine. The area bounded by two parabolas y square is equals to 4ax and x square is equals to 4ay is. Yes, do it, students, do it. ಏನನ್ನತರ ಎರಡು parabola ಅದ. Correct? Nature of parabola is nothing but what? See, one parabola is like this. Correct? E type of parabola ada. One parabola is like this. Okay? So you need to find this much area, how much it is. This area. Okay, do it. Madri, correct agi. It will take some time to solve, but solve correctly. A. No, not A. Wrong. A is not correct. We'll solve together. Chalo. Ill nodri. Point of intersection illantu 0 ada. We are clearly able to see. What is the point of intersection over here? L intersect agatada. Adan find madbekandra. Okay. So here we have nothing but what? Y square is equals to 4ax. Okay. And here we have nothing but what? Y is equals to x square divided by 4a. Substitute over here, students. Fine. You'll substitute madidra x to the power of 4 divided by 4 square is 16. A square is equals to 4ax. Cross multiply madri illinda. So your x to the power of 4 will be nothing but what? 64a cube x. Clear? Bring this side. So x power 4 minus 64a cube x will be equal to what? 0. X common tagondra, it will be nothing but what? X cube minus 64a cube equal to 0. So from here we have x value 0 or x cube minus 64a cube equal to 0, or x cube is equals to what? 64a cube. Fine. Or x is equals to what? Nodri, cube ee kade shift madidra 4a sigtada. So this point of intersection is nothing but what? 4a. Are you people clear with this? Clear ada? Clear or no? Fine. Clear with this? No, area bounded between two curves is removed for your board exam. Board exam nak tagdara, but it is there in your KCET because last year also question has come. So we will practice few questions. Standard questions practice madona. E type of parabola, line. Okay. So that we will be not left out. Question bantu kuda andru kuda you people will be having an idea. So we got this. Okay. So next let us go to find the area. Correct or no? So required area. Required area will be nothing but what? Integral. Yes. See here. Integral will start from where to where? Integral will be 0 to 4a. Okay. 0 to 4a. Theory nek kottidni upper bounding curve. You need to remember upper bounding curve. This is a upper bounding curve which is nothing but what? This parabola. Correct. Andra this is nothing but what? Y is equals to root of 4ax. Clear? And this is already what? And this is nothing but y is equals to x square by 4a. Fine. So it will be root of 4ax minus x square by 4a dx. Clear guys? This is the integration you need to solve now. Fine. Integration solve madona. Integral 0 to 4a. 2 will come outside. 4 will come outside as 2. So we have 2 root a into root x. Fine. Here we have 1 by 4a into x square. This whole integration with respect to what? Dx. Quickly we'll integrate 2 root a. Here it will be nothing but what? X to the power of 3 by 2 into 2 by 3 between 0 to 4a. Clear? 0 to 4a minus 1 by 4a x cube by 3 between 0 to 4a. Howdanilla? Ishtu baratada? Yes. Next from here we have 4 by 3. Correct? Root a, let it be as it is. I'll substitute madidra. See here if I substitute, it is 4a to the power of what? 3 by 2. Howdanilla? Yes or no? So which can be written as nothing but what now? Yes. No really. 4, this can be written as 2 square to the power of 3 by 2. Okay. So if I separate and write down, it will be 2 cube into a to the power of what? 3 by 2. Correct. So which is nothing but what? 8a to the power of 3 by 2. Understood? Direct ag bardidani 8a to the power of 3 by 2 minus 1 by 4. 4 3s, it will be 12 over here. 12a. Clear? Illest ಆಗ್ತದ x cube ಅದ x cube is there, so it will be nothing but what? 4 4s are 16, 16 4s are 64, 64 a cube. Clear? So this will get cancelled with this, square will remain. Fine. Little more calculations and problem will be solved. Okay. So ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ next ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. This will be 8 4s are 32, 32 divided by 3. Root a into a to the power of 3 by 2 will be nothing but what? A square. Fine. Here it will be nothing but what? 4 3s are, correct? 4 3s are 4 16s are. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಬಂತ? 16 by 3. And here also we have a square. So 16 by 3 a square we can take common. Remaining will be nothing but what now? Correct? Here this is 2 minus 1. Correct? So it is 16 by 3 a square. Okay, required area is this, 16 by 3 a square. How many of you got this? 16 by 3 a square. Option B is correct. Option B. Yes, Janak Banta. Clear? Understood, right? Clear or no? Okay. Chatting ಮಾಡೋದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. Fine. Okay. Chalo. Direct result based. It is a direct result based. Okay. If you want the result, I'll give it in the next slide. Okay. I'll give you the result. See. Area bounded by parabola. Okay. Area bounded by parabola. What is the kind of parabola we have? One is y square is equals to, okay, 4ax. Fine. And another parabola is x square is equals to 4by. E type of parabola adavan tilkori. Y square is equals to 4ax and x square is equals to 4by. Okay. Nature of parabola you people know now. If don't know, see here, it will be like this. Okay. Name the one parabola yav riti ada, ee riti ada. Okay. This is nothing but what? Your parabola x square is equals to 4ay. And another parabola is there which is nothing but what? Like this. Okay. This is the parabola. Here it is intersecting. And this is nothing but what we have now? Y square is equals to 4ax. 4ax and this is 4by. Okay. This is 4by. Now direct result from here. Direct result if you want, guys. Okay. The required area will be nothing but what? Required area for this will be nothing but 16 by 3 AB. Okay. 16 by 3 AB square units. Fine. Previous question naga, your both the A were same. Both the A were same. So we got this. Clear or no? Fine. A into A will become A square. Fine. Chalo. Next question. The area bounded by the parabola y square is equals to 4ax and the line y is equals to mx is. Again result based question it is. Result based question. Okay, this will give you a standard result. Martiri idana. You people will do it as an homework. Okay, correctly do, guys. Enu tough illa. Fine. Just you need to do integration properly. Y square is equals to 4ax is the parabola. So y square is equals to 4ax means what? Sleeping parabola. Yes or no? This is y square is equals to 4ax. X square idra standing parabola ಆಗ್ತದೆ. X value 1 idra sleeping, x square idra standing. Y is equals to mx. Y is equals to mx means it will be this line passing through origin. Understood or no? So if you see over here, this will be the required area which you need to find. Okay. Point of intersection find madri illi. This is 0 and integrate upper bounding curve minus what? Lower bounding curve. Fine. Do it, guys. Practice problem. Do it by yourself. Okay. Yes, option D is correct. Standard result it is. Okay, standard result irtada 8a square by 3m cube. Standard result. Okay, 8a square by 3m cube. Fine. Next, the area bounded by the two curves y is equals to sin x, y is equals to cos x, and the x axis in the first quadrant in the interval 0 to 2 pi. In the interval 0 to 2 pi naga area bounded by the two curves. Yes, first of all look at the area, how it will be. In the first quadrant anatara, first quadrant means what now? When they tell first quadrant andre ena? What do we mean by the first quadrant, guys, over here? First quadrant value is from where to where? Where to where? Heldri, first quadrant value from where to where? First quadrant means it will be nothing but what? 0 to pi by 2. Hodanilla. 0 to pi by 2. Clear? 0 to 90. Yes. Correct. 0 to pi by 2. Very nice. Okay. Or in another, y is equals to cos x. This is 0 over here. This is pi by 2 over here. Okay. Il pi bartada. Fine. So from here to here, the curve hengirtada. This is a sin x curve. Yes or no? Ee riti sin x aata. Okay. How will be cos x curve? Cos x curve will be like this. Here it will become like this. Fine. So 0 to pi by 2 means they are asking in what? This region. Over here. Fine. So the bounded by both the curves means we need to find what? This area. Bounded by both the curves. This and it will be this area. Inadu area barangilla. This area will not come because it is not bounded by both the curves. Understood this? Clear or no? Okay. Fine. Yes. How to solve this? Yav riti solve ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ ಇದನ್ನ? Clear with this, no? Nodri, 0 to pi by 2 it will attain maximum value. Over here it will attain maximum value like this. After that 0 to pi by 2, here it will intersect at what? At what point both the curves will intersect? Pi by 4. Okay. Area bounded by the curve and x-axis another. Okay. So means definitely I have done one more mistake over here. Hodanilla. Correctly, we'll do one more time. Only in first quadrant we need no. First quadrant anatle navin maduna. This is 0. This is okay. This is pi by 4. Fine. Where it will intersect, we'll take pi by 4. But for now, let this be what? Pi by 2. And let this be what? Pi. No, region of integration correct irbeku. Okay. If that is mistake, then definitely problem will be wrong. Cos sin x curve. Sin x curve will be nothing but what? It will be like this. Clear? Perfect draw madak barangilla, but definitely it will be like this. Fine. This is a sin x curve. Y is equals to sin x. Next they are telling that y is equals to cos x and sin x. Cos x hengirtada 0. Here it will be like this. Correct or no? And this will be your pi by 2. This is your pi by 4 where it is intersecting. Now they are telling that the area bounded by the two curves y is equals to sin x, y equal to cos x and the x-axis. And the x-axis andre ena? This is your x-axis. Correct or no? This will be your x-axis. So which will be the bounded area now? Nodri. From 0 to pi by 4 it is bounded by your sin x. From 0 to pi by 4 it is bounded by what? Sin x. Correct or no? Two areas next split ageti the. Clear? Here it is bounded by what? Sin x. Later on it is bounded by what? Over here it is bounded by what? Your cos x. Correct? Understood now? So the required area will be nothing but what? A equal to, yes, 0 to pi by 4, varying from 0 to pi by 4. 0 to pi by 4 it is bounded by what? Your sin x curve. Correct? Sin x dx. Plus again pi by 4 to pi by 2. Pi by 4 to pi by 2. It is bounded by nothing but what? Cos x dx. Understood? Previously area buried mark madidni. Now your work area is different. Clear or no? Understood? Yes. So let us integrate now. Sin x integration yenagtada minus cos x between 0 to pi by 4. Cos x integration is nothing but what? Plus sin x between pi by 4 to pi by 2. Understood this, guys? Okay, we'll solve it in next page. Fine. We have required area A is equals to minus cos x between 0 to pi by 4 and plus sin x between pi by 4 to pi by 2. Okay, we'll substitute madri. Minus, let it be outside. Cos pi by 4 value is 1 by root 2 minus cos 0 value is 1 plus again sin pi by 2 value is 1 minus 1 by root 2. Clear? So if you multiply this, this will be 1 minus root 2 plus 1 minus root 2. Clear? So now from here, you'll note 1 plus 1 will be 2. 2 minus 2 root 2 it is. Correct? Because this will get added. Minus 1 by root 2 minus 1 by root 2 will be minus 2 by root 2, which is nothing but what? 2 minus root 2 square units. This is the required area. Theta 2 minus root 2. So your option A is correct. How many of you got A? Yes, janak banditta A. Let me check. Yes, janak A answer banditta. Yes, different answers bandava. B, A. Understood now? Clear, guys? Fine. Yes, very nice. A is correct. Vaishali correct. Vaishnavi. Okay. Fine, done. Next question will go. Chalo. Do this question. The area between the curve y is equals to x square and y is equals to x plus 2 is. Okay. I'll raise a poll. Easy question of the 60 seconds na correct ag madri. Area between the curve y is equals to x square and y is equals to x plus 2. Do it correctly without any mistakes. Do it correctly without any mistakes. Yes. The curve now not necessary. Every time curve ಮಾಡಬೇಕಂತ necessity ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇದೆ. Okay. Necessity ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬಟ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? So y equal to x square ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Y equal to x square. Y equal to x plus 2 is a line. Correct? Line is nothing but what now here? What kind of line it is? X value 0 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ y value 2 ಬಂತ. Correct? Y value 0 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ x value minus 2 ಬಂತ. Correct or no? So this is minus 2 and this is 2. So line ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಇರ್ತದ? ಈ ರೀತಿ. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Correct? So which is the required area you need to find? This is the required area. Correct? So ಈ ರೀತಿ curve ಅದ. Y is equals to x square extend ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ. This is the curve. So you need to see that what is the point over here and what is the point over here. Correct or no? Upper bounding curve minus lower bounding curve. How you will get that point now? ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಸಿಗ್ತದ point? How will you get that point, students, over here? ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಸಿಗ್ತದ? Don't chat, see here one time. Y equal to x square ಅದ ಅಲ್ಲ, will equate. X square is equals to x plus 2 or x square minus x minus 2 is equals to 0. Correct? Minus 2 is there. Can be written as 2 ones are 2 minus 2 plus 1. So can be factorized as x minus 2, x plus 1 is equal to 0. X value is minus 1 and x value is what? 2. And the bounded between what over here? This point is nothing but what? Minus 1. And this point is nothing but what? 2. So required area in banta minus 1 to 2. Upper bounding curve is x plus 2 minus of x square dx. ಇಷ್ಟ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ತದೆ ಈಗ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಎಸ್. ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಸಾಲ್ವಿಂಗ್ ವಾಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಗೈಸ್? ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಎನಿ ಒನ್ ಟೆಲ್ ಮಿ? ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಸಾಲ್ವಿಂಗ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಸಾಲ್ವಿಂಗ್? ಡಿ. ಸುಹಾಸ್, ಆರ್ ಯು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್? ಭವಾನಿ ಡಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಗೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಡಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಡಿ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ದ ಆನ್ಸರ್. 6. ಇಸ್ ಇಟ್ 6 ಗೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಆರ್ ಶುಡ್ ಐ ಸಾಲ್ವ್? ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡೋಣ. ಚಲೋ. So here you have nothing but what? X square divided by 2 between minus 1 to 2 plus 2x between minus 1 to 2 correct, minus x cube divided by 3 between -1 to 2. Okay, yes. So from here 1 by 2, let it be outside. 2 square is 4. 4 minus 1 is nothing but what? 3 banta. Plus 2 times of il kuda ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತದ 2 3 banta. Minus 1 by 3. 2 cube is 8. 8 plus 1 will be 9. Correct? 3 ones are 3s are. Fine. So il 3 by 2 banta. Plus it is 6 minus 3. Fine. So in bantilinda, it is nothing but 3 by 2 plus 3. Correct? So 9 by 2. Option A ada. D R andiri adana. 9 by 2. No, 9 by 2 is the answer. Don't do mistakes, guys. Yak mistakes madatiri. 9 by 2 is the answer. Okay. Clear with this? Done? Okay. Chalo. The area of the region bounded by y is equals to, nodri, greatest integer of x ada. Between the coordinates x equal to 1, x equal to 2 in square units is. Okay. Direct, can we go like this instead of integrating? Yes or no? Fine. This is 0. This is 1. This is 2. Clear? Greatest integer of x 1 to 2. Yav riti irtada? It will take the value as what? 1 and open at 2. E riti. Yes or no? Correct. So idan you nodidre it is a rectangle. Correct? This is a rectangle or not a rectangle. Clear? So if you see required area, simple problem ala, required area A will be integral 1 to 2 greatest integer of x dx. But between 1 to 2 greatest integer of x value will be nothing but what? Always it will be 1. Correct or no? So enagtada 1 to 2 1 dx. So it will be nothing but what? X between 1 to 2, or 2 minus 1 is what? 1. 1 square units. So option A is correct. Fine, guys. Option A is correct. Done. Theta. B. Mahesh avara A adari answer. Okay. Next question. The area of the region bounded by this curve is. I'll give you 60 seconds time. Do it, guys. Okay, this one was for what? Yes. The area bounded by the curve x equal to 2y plus 3 and lines y equal to 1 and y equal to minus 3 is. Yes. Do it, guys. Simple question ada enilla. Simple question ada. Yes, very nice. 1 minute. The honest girl, Bhavani, Sneha, Sakshu, Leo, Mahesh avara tap ಮಾಡಬೇಡ್ರಿ. Okay, Sakshi avara. Fine. Chalo. So required area A will be nothing but what? Nodri. Now if you observe, guys, the area is what? Of the second form. 2y plus 3 line the y values kottidara. Okay. If you look at this area over here, guys, nodri. Nothing, the area is not difficult over here, because if you see, yes, if you see, it is nothing but what? The line 2y plus 3. Correct or no? Y value 0 hakidre x value 3 siktada. Correct? X value 3. And over here, if you substitute x value as 0, y value will be minus 3 by 2. Minus 3 by 2, suppose it will come over here. So it will be something line like this. Correct? E riti line bartada. Fine. Now they are telling between the values what? Between the values, we need to integrate between the values y equal to minus 1, y equal to minus 1 under E line aata, and y equal to 1 is nothing but this line. So this much area you people need to find. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಇಷ್ಟು area find ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದ. Okay, if I color over here. Okay, fine. This is the area you need to find. Yes or no? So required area will be nothing but A equal to integral -1 to 1 2y plus 3. Clear? ಈಗ ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ this is a odd function. Whatever this is there, students, over here, this is your odd function. 2y is a odd function. So integral -1 to 1 a to a, odd function will be 0. So ಏನು ಉಳಿತಾ? Just integral -1 to 1 0 plus 3 integrating with respect to y dy. Correct or no? So 3 times of integral -1 to 1 dy. Correct? Or 3 times of y between the limits -1 to 1. So 3 times of it will be nothing but what? 1 plus 1 ಆಗ್ತದ. Correct? Or it is nothing but what? 6. Clear, guys? So option D is correct. Understood or no? Theta, option D is correct. Fine. 96% have answered. Very nice, guys. Very nice. Clear? ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. ಚಲೋ. Next question over here. The area bounded by y equal to x cube, y equal to 8 and x equal to 0 is. Yes. Madri question. Another 60 seconds time I will give. Do it. Correctly do it. Okay, fine. Done, my boob. Done. I'll not use. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗತ್ತದ? Are you people understanding? Either type of questions ಬರ್ತಾವ. ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ತಲೆ ಕೆಡ್ಸ್ಕೊಳಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡ್ರಿ. Either type of questions ಬರ್ತಾವ. Fine. Very easy topic it is. Okay. A. Okay. So see, they are telling that nothing but what? First of all, one rough area ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. Okay. So y equal to x cube. Y equal to x cube means the curve will be nothing but what? Like this. Okay. Y equal to x cube. This is y equal to x cube curve between y equal to 8. Y equal to 8 andra, where will be y equal to 8 now? Somewhere around here. Y equal to 8 and x equal to 0. And x equals to 0 andra y value kuda 0 irtadilli. X value 0. Okay, here if you take x value 0, y value enata? Y value is also 0. So between this means this is the area we need to find. This is the area we need to find. Yes or no? Correct? So required area A will be, yes, required area A will be integral 0 to what? Yes, symmetrical about another. Sorry, not symmetrical. Y axis other. Correct or no? So here y is equals to 8 is the line. So 0 to 8. Yes. Function convert in terms of y now. Correct? So y is equals to x cube is given. Or x will be equals to what? Y to the power of 1 by 3. So here it will be y to the power of 1 by 3. dy. Integrate madri. Y to the power of 1 by 3 plus 1 will be nothing but what? 4 by 3. Reciprocal of this will be 3 by 4. Between 0 to 8. Clear, guys? Artha aitishta. Next now, here it will be 3 by 4 into, yes, 8 to the power of 4 by 3. Clear or no? Now 8 to the power of 4 by 3. Ill nodri. 8 to the power of 4 by 3 ada, which is 2 cube to the power of 4 by 3. 3 will get cancelled. It will be 2 to the power of 4. 2 power of 4 is nothing but what? 16. Clear? So it is 3 by 4 into 16. 4 1s are 4s are 4 3s are 12. So option A is correct. Understood or no? Theta, Vijay Kumar avra mistake madidri. Sneha avra B anatiri. Yes, Bhavani avra B. How heng bant nimga? Okay. Done. This is not pink color, but this is purple color. No? Okay. Fine. A is correct. 52% have answered A, but remaining have answered what? B. Don't do mistake. Okay, very nice. Chalo, those who have answered it correctly. Done, right? Done or no? Chalo. Next question another. Yes, next we have applications of derivatives. Okay. Applications of derivatives. Clear, guys? Do you people need break? We'll take one 10 minutes break. Okay. again we'll continue. Fine. Application of integrals iಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಮುಗೀತಾ. We'll take one 10 minutes break, again we can continue. Clear? Fine. We can continue with applications of derivatives. We'll finish it off. ಇವತ್ತು ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೇನೆ ನಾನು applications of derivatives. Fine. 15 minutes ಸಾಕ. At whatever 1:30 is there, we'll continue. 1:30 to 3:30 2 hours ನಾಗ ಆರಾಮ್ಸೆ applications of derivative ಮುಗೀತದ. Okay. 15 minutes break is enough. Fine. 15 minutes is enough, guys. Please understand. Okay, 20 minutes ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ 20 minutes ತಗೋರಿ. We'll take 20 minutes break. I'll finish application derivatives in one shot. Okay, one shot ನಾಗ applications of derivative ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. Done with this? ಚಲೋ. Hello everyone. Hello everyone. Welcome back. ಊಟ ಆಯ್ತಮ್ಮ ನಿಮ್ದಾಯ್ತಾ? Done with food? ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಊಟ? Welcome back everyone. Welcome back. Good afternoon everyone. Welcome back to another last shot. Okay. So ಈ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ನಾಗ ನೋಡೋಣ how much possible will finish applications of derivative. Complete ಮುಗೀತಂದ್ರೆ very nice. Tomorrow we can do methods of differentiation. Okay, class will start bit early, 3:30. Clear? But mugdil andra what we can do? We can add some questions there. Okay, but we'll do little more questions on applications of derivatives because it will come 4 questions bartav illinda. Okay, uta aita nimda aita uta ಏನು ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ ಊಟ? Yes, I had palav students. Light agi palav tinni with chutney. ನೀವೇನ್ ತಿಂದ್ರಿ? ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಹೆವಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡ್ರಿ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೇ ಬಿರಿಯಾನಿ ಗಿರಿಯಾನಿ ತಿಂದು ಕುಂತೀರಿ. ಓಕೆ, ನಿದ್ದಿನ ಬರ್ತೈತೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಓಕೆ, ಇನ್ನೂ ಊಟ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಸರ್? ಸರ್ ಏನು ಊಟ? ಹಾ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಪವಿತ್ರ ಅವ್ರ, ನಾನು ಲೈಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಪಲಾವ್ ತಿನ್ನಿ. ವಾಟರ್ ಮೆಲನ್ನ ಈದ್ ಚಲೋ ಐತ್ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ನೈಸಾ. ಸೆಕೆ ಆದಾಗ ವಾಟರ್ ಮೆಲನ್ ತಿಂದು ಮಸ್ತ್ ಚಿಲ್ಲಾಗಿರೋದು, ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್. ಹೆಲೋ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್, ಹೆಲೋ. ನಮ್ದು ಬೆಳಗಾವಿ, ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ ದೂರಪ್ಪ ಸುಹಾಸ್ ಅವ್ರ? ಅವಾಗಿಂದ ಬರೇ ID ಕೇಳಾತೀರಿ, ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ ದೂರ? ಓಕೆ, ನೀನ್ ಸರ್ ಫೈನ್. ಎಸ್, ಉತ್ತರ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕನ. ಓಕೆ 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 ಫೈನ್. ಅತ್ನಿ ಅವ್ರ? ಹಾಂ ಹಾಂ ಸರ್, ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿಗೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ? ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿಗೂ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಬರ್ತೀವಪ್ಪ, ಸೂನ್ ಬರ್ತೀವಿ. ಫೈನ್. ದೋಸಾ, ಸಾಂಬಾರ್, ಚಟ್ನಿ ಚಟ್ನಿ. ಚಲೋ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋನು ಬರ್ರಿ. When we talk about applications of derivatives, students, over here, applications of derivatives, 4 questions ಬರ್ತಾವ. Okay, 4 questions will give you what? 4 marks. Clear? ಈಗ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಪ್ಯಾಟರ್ನ್ ಅಂತೂ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಅದ. ಓಕೆ, ಪ್ಯಾಟರ್ನ್ ಇಸ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ಡ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಒನ್ ಇಸ್ ಯೋರ್, ನಿಮ್ದು ಒಂದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಏನದ, ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ರೇಟ್ ಮೆಜರ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಇದರ್ ಟೈಪ್ ಆಫ್ ಪ್ಯಾಟರ್ನ್ ಫಾಲೋ ಆಗ್ತದ. ಫೈನ್. ರೇಟ್ ಮೆಜರ್, ಒನ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ನಿಮ್ದ ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಾ ಮಿನಿಮಾ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಾ ಅಂಡ್ ಮಿನಿಮಾ. Next, one more question, whatever is there, one question will be your increasing decreasing function. Fine, increasing and decreasing function. Illin bartada. Again, whatever your one more question is there, one more question. Idellin bartada andra, yes, this will come from your either word problem, maxima minima word problem ಏನದಾವಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬರ್ಬೋದ, or it might be critical point, stationary point. Clear? Critical point, stationary point ಆ ಇತರ ಮ್ಯಾಗ ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಗ ಕೇಳ್ಬೋದ. Understood everyone? Clear everyone? Yes, I watch cricket. Fine. Which team I support? ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ ಯಾವ ಟೀಮ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್, ಡನ್. Applications of derivatives, applications of derivatives we need to do, applications of derivatives. Chapter analysis, clear? Chapter analysis and important questions. When you see concepts, clear? I am from Bagalkot. Okay, yes, we support Indian team. So no, fine. RCB ಅವರ ಎಲ್ಲ? ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್. RCB, everyone is RCB fan. ಓಕೆ, ಈ ಸಲ ಕಪ್ ನಮ್ದೆ. ಫೈನ್, ಈ ಸಲ ಕಪ್ ನಮ್ದೆ. ಈ ಸಲ KCET ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಕೂಡ ನಮ್ದೆ. ಫೈನ್, ಚಲೋ. ಸೊ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ ಅನಾಲಿಸಿಸ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರ? ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಸ್ಟೇಷನರಿ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್. ಓಕೆ, ಇನ್ 2018 they have asked one question on stationary point, one question on maxima minima. Clear? Total 2 questions ಬಂದಾವ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ. Monotonicity and rate measure 2. Second derivative test mag 1 question. Okay, so definitely if you see over here students, next they have asked on your monotonicity, rate measure, second derivative test. Nodri, one question, increasing decreasing, rate measure, second derivative test andre maxima minima. So second derivative test definitely important ada, ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Again monotonicity, rate measure application, total 4 questions. 2024 nega total 6 questions have come. 2 questions were out of syllabus. Okay, 2 questions was out of syllabus. Yes, tomorrow is very important match pa. Okay, fine. 100% RCB fan. Okay, fine. Okay. So rate measure monotonicity application total 6 questions ಕೇಳಿದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, but 2 questions were out of syllabus, but definitely you can think that 4 questions ಅಂತೂ ಬಂದ ಬರ್ತದ. Okay, 4 questions definitely will come from here. Clear with this? Okay my dear students, chalo. So ಹಂಗಿದ್ರ let us not waste much time. This is chapter analysis. Average ಹಿಡಿದ್ರೆ 4 question, 2024 ನಾಗ 6 ಬಂದೈತಿ, but definitely this year 4 questions will come. Now if we do a quick revision mandra rate measure naga. Okay, rate measure nag, you should know some standard mensuration. Rate measure, clear? What you need to do revision over here, in revision madbek e topic naga. When we talk about rate measure over here my students, okay, illi you need to revise surface area and volume of solids. Clear? You need to have analysis of this surface area and volume of solids. Clear with this? Rate measure aata. Rate measure aadme next students over here you have is monotonicity. Clear? Monotonicity. Correct? So monotonicity naga ಕೆಲವೊಂದು important points adava. You need to remember that. See, nothing much is there students over here in this topic. Solving other, solving of problems is there. Okay, but definitely don't have much theory over here. Okay, so monotonicity, when we discuss about monotonicity, see, a function is said to be monotonically increasing. Monotonically increasing, or just if it is increasing, ee riti. Clear? If it is monotonically increasing or just it is increasing, what is the condition? Condition ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? Condition ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? Monotonically increasing or just increasing, then the f dash of x will be greater than or equal to 0. Theta f dash of x will be nothing but what? Greater than or equals to 0. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು condition na, if it is monotonically, fine, or if they have given in the question strictly increasing. Okay, strictly increasing, condition ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? Strictly increasing ಈಗ your f dash of x should be greater than 0. Clear? F dash of x is greater than 0. Understood this? Theta? Clear or no? Okay, done. So next we have your monotonically decreasing. Monotonically decreasing other. Fine. Clear? Monotonically decreasing or simply decreasing ittan tilkori, or decreasing. Clear? So condition in the monotonically decreasing or decreasing iga, your f dash of x whatever is there should be less than or equal to 0. Clear? So next is nothing but what now? Monotonically decreasing or strictly decreasing. Clear? Strictly decreasing. Clear? So it is nothing but what? Your f dash of x needs to be less than 0. Understood? F dash of x is greater than or less than or equals to 0. Monotonically decreasing or decreasing. Strictly decreasing andre f dash of x should be less than 0. ಈಗ ಮುಂದೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, next now critical point. Critical point. Okay. So what do we when do we say a point to be critical? The set of all values of x such that, okay, the set of all values of x such that your f dash of x is equal to 0. Okay, the set of all the values for which derivative of function will become equal to 0 are called critical points. Okay, are called critical points or stationary points. Okay, or stationary points. Fine guys, are called as what? Stationary points. Fine. The set of all the values of x such that f dash of x is equals to 0 is called as critical point or stationary points. Fine. Understood everyone? Clear ada ishta? Next nodri. Okay. Now stationary point and critical point. There is very one minor difference, students, over here. Okay. Stationary point and critical point naga difference ಏನದ? Stationary point and critical point. Okay, minor difference ada. Fine. This is not necessary for our KCET, but ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲಿ ಎರಡು ಸೇಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Okay, most of you think that both are same. Fine. So ನೋಡ್ರಿ, suppose ಈ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅದ, ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅದ, and the curve is like this, you people think now. Okay, so the curve is like this. Clear? At this point. Fine. So at this point ಏನದ, ಈ ರೀತಿ ಗ್ಯಾಪ್ ಅದ. Correct or no? Means the function is not defined. But okay, if f dash of c is equal to 0, ಇಲ್ಲೇನದ ಈ ಪಾಯಿಂಟಿಗ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ನಿಮ್ದು ಡಿಫೈನ್ಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಈ ಪಾಯಿಂಟಿಗ at c the function is not defined, and if f dash of c is equals to 0 at that point, then definitely c is critical point. C is critical point and not stationary point. Okay, it is a critical point but stationary point agangillada. Understood this? It will become a critical point and it will not become what? Not stationary. Clear? Stationary point agbekandra, if it is a stationary point, the function has to define there. Okay, the function has to be defined there. Clear? Fine. Okay everyone, chalo. So next we have maxima and minima. Clear? Maxima and minima of the function. Maxima and minima of the function. So ಏನದಪ್ಪ maxima and minima of the function? There are two things we need to study, guys. Okay, first thing is your first derivative test. First derivative test. Clear? Simple way mein I'll explain you first derivative test. Nodri, suppose over here this is the point c. E point c ada. Correct? Illen agatada function nimda increase agatada. Okay, here the function is increasing, here the function is decreasing. Andre ಏನು agatada ಈ ರೀತಿ agatada? Yes or no? Increase and then decrease. Clear? Increase and then decrease. So point c ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? Point of maxima. Okay, if f of x changes from increasing to decreasing. Okay, if f of x change from increasing to decreasing at c, then x equal to c is point of, okay, x equal to c is point of maxima. Understood on? X equal to c is point of maxima. Clear with this, guys? If function changes its nature from increasing to decreasing at x equal to c, it is a point of what? Maxima. Other it is second derivative test. Let us go to your similarly another part we have in this, that is nothing but what? E riti aitan tilkore. Here is your c. Okay, here is your c. Here the function is decreasing and here the function is increasing. On the left side neg decreasing ada, right side neg increasing ada. So nature of the function will be something like what? Like this. Correct or no? So at this point c over here, the function will attain what? Minimum value. Okay, so that only I'll write down. If f of x changes from decreasing to increasing. If f of x changes from decreasing to increasing, then x equal to c is point of minima. Clear? Is a point of what? Minima. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತು ಮಕ್ಕಳ ಇಷ್ಟು? Is this clear for you? ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೇಸ್ ಬರ್ತದೆ ಇದ್ರಾಗ. What is that case? If it is like this, okay, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಸಿ ಅದ, okay, so ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಸಿ ಕಡೆ ಏನಾಗತ್ತದ, ಹಿಯರ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ದ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ಇನ್ಕ್ರೀಸಿಂಗ್, ಹಿಯರ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ದ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ಇನ್ಕ್ರೀಸಿಂಗ್. ಸೊ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಆತ, ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಫೈನ್. ಸೊ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಇನ್ಕ್ರೀಸಿಂಗ್ ಥ್ರೂ ಔಟ್. ಸೊ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಮಿನಿಮಮ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಬರ್ತದೇನಾ? ಬರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. Or it can be like this also. Your c can be here. Fine, c can be here. Here also the function is decreasing, here also the function is decreasing. So ಏನಾಗತ್ತದ? It is like this. See, ಇಲ್ಲಿ minimum value ಬರ್ತದೇನಾ? ಬರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲೂ ಬರ್ತದ? Yes or no? So suppose if f of x does not changes its nature, okay, suppose f of x does not changes its nature from increasing to decreasing or increasing or decreasing to increasing. Fine, nature change agatilla, it is increasing then increasing only, decreasing then decreasing only, then f of x does not attend max or min value, okay, max or min value at x equal to c. Clear with this, students? Clear aita condition na? Understood or no? If the function is increasing then increasing only, decreasing then decreasing only, not attending what? Then it will not attain max or min value at x equal to c. Clear or no? Is clear aata? Okay, fine. Another point is there in this, students. Okay, this is done. Second derivative test ada. Second derivative test. Second derivative test. Okay. Yes. So what does second derivative test says? Heng martiri second derivative test. Suppose f of x is a given function. Clear? Understand this. Suppose f of x is a given function. Clear? Then to find critical points, then step 1 in martiri. Step 1, you find critical points taking f dash of x is equals to what? 0. Clear? Suppose we say, suppose c1 and c2 are critical points. c1 and c2 are critical points. Yes, after this we go to what? Step 2. Step 2 nage in martiri, f double dash of x you will find. Okay, f double dash of x find martiri. Adad mega. Next we'll go to what? Step 3, conclusion step. Okay, 3-step process it is. If your f double dash of c1 is greater than 0, then c1 is point of what? c1 is point of maxima. Howdenilla? If f double dash of c1 is greater than 0, c1 is point of maxima, then f of c1 is nothing but what? F of c1 in ಕೊಡ್ತದ maximum value. Clear? Oh, sorry. ಉಲ್ಟಾ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೇನೆ. I have written ಉಲ್ಟಾ guys, sorry. Clear? ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೇನಾ? No. Clear? Fine. So if f double dash of c1 is greater than 0, then c1 is point of minima. Clear? Point of minima. And okay, this is I. And f of c1 is minimum value. Clear? F of c1 is minimum value. Similarly, second conclusion in this is, if f double dash of c1, okay, or c2 ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ, less than 0, then c2 is point of what? Maxima. Yes, c2 is point of maxima, and f of c2 will give us what? Is max value. ತಿಳಿತೇನಿಲ್ಲ, will give us f of c2 as max value. Understood guys? Clear with this? Is clear आता point of maxima and point of minima. Fine? Okay? चलो done no? Fine. Next now. Yes. Okay. So one important result students over here. Result. Okay. ಈ result note down ಮಾಡ್ಕೊರಿ. Fine. Suppose, okay, f of x is a function, okay, f of x is a function defined on closed interval ab. Clear? Suppose f of x is a function defined on closed interval ab. First node really, if f of x is strictly increasing function, okay, if f of x is a strictly increasing function, then okay, if f of x is a strictly increasing function andre enagattada nodri, function is of this kind guys, okay, one point in the closed interval a other, here this is b over here, function is increasing like this, correct or no? So this what we will get now and this what we will get now. Tell me what will happen for this points. Enagtavi point, these 2 points will act as what? Can you tell me? See, function is strictly increasing starting from this to this. What can we tell about these 2 points? In here boda? Yes, tell. What is not visible? Big letters, big ga ಬರ್ದಿದನಲ್ಲ. Point of minima, where at a, correct or no? Then we can tell over here, nodri, if function is strictly increasing, if it is strictly increasing, then we can tell that whatever your f of a is there is global minimum value. Clear? Global minimum value or absolute minimum antana ಬರಿತೇನೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, because exam ನಾಗ global ಅನ್ನಂಗಿಲ್ಲ, they will tell you as what? Absolute. It will give us absolute minimum value. Fine. Okay my dear students, understood? F of a will give us what? Absolute minimum value, and f of b will give us what? Absolute maximum value. Clear? Absolute maximum value. Understood? Clear with these 2 points? Clear aata? Whatever your a is there, function increase agatada, so least value elli bartada? F of a. Maximum value elli bartada? B. Clear? Fine. That is not there in our syllabus appa. That is not there in our syllabus. Clear? Fine. Or also we can tell that x equal to a, we will get nothing but what? Absolute maximum value. Or at x equal to b, we will get nothing but what? Absolute maximum value. At a minimum, at b maximum. Fine. Innond point the last point itraga. Second point in this, if the function is like this, you people think now. Eek function yav riti ada? If the function is like this, okay, ee riti ada, means strictly decreasing. If the function is strictly decreasing over here, at this point over we have suppose a, between the point a and this is the point what? B. Clear? So function decreasing aatandre enagtadi iga, just it will be reverse ಆಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತದ ಅದು. Fine. So we say that if, second point, if f of x is strictly decreasing function, if f of x is strictly decreasing function, then at x equal to a, or we can tell that f of a will give us what now? Ulta ಆಗ್ತದ. At A we were getting minimum value. Here at A we will get nothing but what? Absolute maximum value. Clear with this? Absolute maximum value. Other riti, at x equal to b or f of b will become nothing but what? Your absolute minimum value. Fine. Understood these points? Clear, students? Is it clear aata? Is there any confusion over here? Tell me. Enu confusion ada? Fine. Is this any confusion? Tell. Okay, fine. Question se go na. Chalo, done. This is the theory we need to solve. We'll go for confusion questions. Fine. The interval on which the function is decreasing is, this is the function they have given. They are asking in which interval it is decreasing. Madri. Okay. Okay, very nice. All clear. Done. Point of inflection andre enu? ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ರಿ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಇನ್ಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ? Hello everyone, hello. Yes. Point of inflection. Point of inflection. Yes. A point at which function changes, okay, a point at which a function changes its nature from increasing to decreasing or decreasing to increasing is said point of inflection. Correct or no? Correct ada? Fine. A point at which function changes its nature from increasing to decreasing, decreasing to increasing, such a point is said to be what? Point of inflection. Clear? Yes, do this question. The interval in which the function is decreasing is, tell. B. Very nice. Correct. So ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ? They are telling that it should be decreasing. So if it should be decreasing, f dash of x should be less than 0. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? F dash of x should be less than 0. Differentiation ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ, this is 6x square plus 18x plus 12 should be less than 0. 6 common ತಗೊಂಡು ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ. If I take 6 common, it will be x square plus, yes, 3x plus 4. Sorry, plus 2 should be less than 0. Correct or no? So ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಈಗ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ x square plus 3x plus 2 should be less than 0. Can be factorized as what? X plus 2 into x plus 1 should be less than 0. Correct guys? Okay. ಈಗ where it is less than 0, ಹೆಂಗ್ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ? Keep them on the number line. Keep them on the number line. Okay. So number line ಮ್ಯಾಗ ಇಟ್ರ what will get over here? Nodri, critical points are nothing but what? -2 and -1. Any value you can substitute. Ill 0 choose madonanta. If I substitute 0 over here, definitely here it is positive, negative and positive. How then by wavy curve? So we can include the endpoints also. They are telling just decreasing. Decreasing means we can go with what? Less than or equal to also. Yes or no? Less than or equal to. So I can tell that your x must belongs to what? -2 to -1. So option B is correct. Okay guys, very nice, correct, you people are prepared, okay. Chalo. Next question. Let f be a function from R to R be defined by f of x is equals to 2x plus cos x. Then you need to tell which of this is correct. Do it guys. Madri, do it. Do it. Yes, everyone pay attention in class guys. A, okay, fine. See here guys, ಏನಾಗತ್ತದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ವಿಲ್ ಗೋ ಫಾರ್ ವಾಟ್ ನೌ, ಸಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಡೆರಿವೇಟಿವ್ ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೊರಿ. when we find f dash of x over here, f dash of x will be nothing but what now, 2, correct. 2 is there, differentiation is 2, cos x differentiation is nothing but what, minus sin x, correct. Cos x differentiation is minus sin x. For critical points, your f dash of x should be equal to what, 0. Andra sin 2 minus sin x should be equal to what, 0, correct enilla. 2 minus sin x should be equal to 0, or sin x should be equal to what from here, 2. For what value of x sin x is equal to 2? For what value of x sin x is equal to 2? Correct agi ಹೇಳ್ರಿ. For what value of x sin x is equal to 2? Yes, for what value of x sin x is equal to 2? Answer. X value ಏನು ತಗೋರಿತೀರಿ so that your sin x value is 2? sin 0, sin pi value ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ, 0 ಬರ್ತದ, correct or no? Not possible. Infinity ನು ಬರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ, not possible. We know that ನಮ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತದ, here understand, range of sin x itself is nothing but what, minus 1 to 1, clear. Range of sin x itself is minus 1 to 1. sin x equal to 2 possible ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವುದು ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ. sin x minus 1 to 1 ಒಳಗೆ ಲೈ ಆಗ್ತದ, ಇಲ್ಲೇನು ಬರತ್ತದ, sin x value is 2. So what we can tell, no such value of x is possible. No such value of x is what, possible. Understood, clear. And that this implies that what, students, now this implies that no critical points, okay, no critical points for the function, no critical points, clear. So illen anatar avara, has a maximum at x equal to pi, x equal to 0 anatara. ee critical points are possible illa, no critical points are possible. Understood. So A and B discuss madak barangilla, minimum and maximum. So we are left with two options now, correct or no? We are left with two options. So see this now, ಏನು ಬಂದೈತಿ after derivative? After derivative we have got it as f dash of x as equal to 2 minus sin x, correct or no? Now we know that the range of sin x lies between what values? Sin x lies between minus 1 and 1. Multiply throughout by minus 1. Multiply by minus 1 throughout. Multiply ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲೇನು ಆಗ್ತದ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, minus sin x will be there, will be less than or equal to what? Yes, if you multiply minus 1 will be less than or equals to, okay, inequality will change guys, okay. So inequality will change after multiplying with a negative sign. So this will become minus 1 greater than or equals to what, 1, or minus sin x also lies between what values, minus 1 and 1. How then illa? Now we will do what? Add 2 throughout add ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. So if I add 2 throughout, ಏನಾಗ್ತದ, Here it will be 2 minus 1 less than or equals to 2 minus sin x less than or equals to what? 2 plus 1. So here it will be 1 less than or equals to 2 minus sin x ಏನಾಗ್ತದ f dash of x. Correct or no? Less than or equals to 3. So f dash of x is always what? F dash of x is always what? Nodri, between 1 and 3. So can I tell that f dash of x is always positive? Can I tell or no? F dash of x, can I tell always it is positive? Voice is breaking. Theta. Clear or no, guys? Yes or no? F dash of x is always positive. So since f dash of x is always positive, what I can conclude now? F dash of x is greater than 0. Okay? Greater than 0 for all x belongs to R. So therefore, I can tell that f of x is increasing. F of x is increasing. Clear? So option D is correct. Increasing function. Theta. Clear with this concept? So option D is correct. Okay? Fine, guys. Understood or no? Clear, right? Very nice. Chalo. Next question will go. Yes. Y is equals to x into x minus 3 whole square decreases for the values of x given by. For what values of x it is decreasing? Find madri correct agi. Very nice. Those who are studying, they are studying. Okay. Yaar bad idid madatara aurda adna. Fine. After getting your KCET results, guys, you people will understand. Okay. ಹಂಗ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸೀಟ್ ತಗೋಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತದ. ಈಗೇನಿಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಮಜಾ, ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಜಾ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಐ ಡಿ ಕೇಳ್ತೀರಿ ಕೇಳ್ರಿ ಕುಂತ, ನಾನು ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ರೊಕ್ಕ ಕೊಡೋದ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸೀಟಿಗೆ ಯಾರ್ದು ಐ ಡಿ ಕೇಳ್ತೀರಿ ಅದನ್ನು ನಾನು ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಓಕೆ. ಫೈನ್. ಸೊ decreases for what values of x ಕೇಳತ್ತಾರ, ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? So f dash of x should be what? Less than 0. Definitely it should be less than 0. Correct or no? F dash of x should be less than 0. Differentiation ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ, if I do the differentiation, fine. See here, decrease is another. It can be less than or equals to 0 or less than 0. But according to the options ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಈಗ. Go according to the options. Clear? So ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ? Fine. So from here x is there, x as it is. So differentiation ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ 2 times of x minus 3 ಆಗ್ತದಿದ. Fine. Plus x minus 3 whole square, let it be as it is. Differentiation is 1. This should be less than 0. Correct? Now from here if I take x minus 3 common, so remaining will be nothing but what? 2x plus x minus 3 ಆಗ್ತದಿಲ್ಲಿ. Correct or no? Should be less than 0. Correct? So x minus 3 into here it will be nothing but what? 3x. Okay. 2x plus x is nothing but what? 3x minus 3. This should be less than 0. Correct? This should be less than 0. Find 3 common ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ x minus 3 into x minus 1 should be what? Less than 0. Again go by wavy curve method. Wavy curve method ಇಂದ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ ಈಗ? Keep the critical points. 1 over here, 3 over here. Okay. Substitute ಮಾಡ್ರಿ values ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Okay. If you substitute the values, any value if you take, definitely here you will get negative, positive and negative. Clear? So x belongs to what now? Open 1 to 3. Clear? So which option is correct? Option A is correct. Bantenilla option A 1 to 3. Yes, very nice. Okay, fine. Leaderboard ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಪ್ಪ, poll raise ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, it got ended due to some reason. Next question is correct ಆಗಿ raise ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಂತ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಈ question. The function tan x is, yes, just 60 seconds are enough for this question, guys. ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. Yes, 60 seconds are enough. Function is given by tan x minus x. Always increasing, always decreasing, never increasing, sometime increasing, sometime decreasing. Fine. Yes, do. A. Very nice guys, correct. So ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ f of x ಏನದ tan x minus x ಅದ, ಡಿಫ್ರೆನ್ಶಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ f dash of x, yes, differentiation of tan x is nothing but what, secant square x minus 1 ಬರ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ, yes or no, secant square x minus 1. Clear with this? Okay. Now see, ಇದಂತೂ ಪಾಸಿಟಿವ್ ಅದ, ಇದಕ್ಕೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ, secant square x minus 1 can be written as nothing but what, f dash of x is equals to secant square x minus 1 can be written as nothing but what, tan square x. Correct? Yes or no? Tan square x ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಇದ, secant square x minus 1 is, tan x differentiation is secant square x, x differentiation is 1, tan square x. So which is nothing but what, tan x whole square. Tan x ಅಂತೂ increasing function ಅದ, tan x is always increasing function, tan square x will also become what, this is also greater than or equals to 0, square of the function. So f dash of x is always what, greater than or equals to 0. This implies that f dash of x is a, f of x is increasing function. Fine, increasing function. Clear guys? Understood or no? So ಯಾವ option correct ಆಗ್ತದೆ, always increasing. Clear with this? Every trigonometric function is not increasing. Vidya avra, every trigonometric function is not increasing. Mistake ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡ್ರಿ. Cot x is a decreasing function. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Cot x is a very nice, 100%. Very nice guys, very nice. Okay. Fine. Chalo. Leaderboard nodidra, who is leading today? Yes, Leo, Bhavani Nayak, Neha Aura. Yes, Bhavani is very active. Attempted questions are 14. Very nice. Most of you have attempted. Chalo. Okay. Understood everyone? Done or no? Clear? Vidya Aura, every trigonometric function is not increasing. Mama. Cot x ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಡಿಫ್ರೆನ್ಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಏನಾಗ್ತೈತಿ, ಮೈನಸ್ ಕೊಸಿಕೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್, ಡಿಕ್ರೀಸಿಂಗ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ. ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್. ಸಮ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ವಿತ್ ದ ವೈರ್ ಗೈಸ್, 1 minute. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ದ ಮಿನಿಮಮ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಆಫ್ sin x into cos x. Yeah, now it is audible. चलो ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್. I'll raise a poll. Okay, 90 seconds ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. Do it guys. 1/2. 1/2. Sure. CB. Okay. Fine. Look at this. Nodri ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Whatever the function is given, it is given as what? F of x is equals to what? Sin x into cos x. Correct or no? Again ಮಾಡೋಣ ಇದಕ್ಕ. What shall we do guys over here? We'll multiply this by 2. Fine. Or else we'll do it over here. See, we will multiply this by 2 and we'll divide this by 2. Correct? So 1/2, let it be as it is. 2 sin x cos x is nothing but what? Sin 2x. Correct? So sin 2x we are getting. Next ilinda, for critical points, yes, for critical points, what we can do from here now? ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ? We can take f dash of x as equal to 0. Differentiation ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ sin 2x differentiation 1/2, let it be as it is. Sin 2x differentiation is nothing but what? 2. Sin 2x differentiation will be 2 cos 2x. Correct? Equal to 0. 2 cancel aata. Cos 2x is equal to what? 0. Fine. Now cos 2x is equals to 0. ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗ್ತದ? ಸಿ, ಇಂಟರ್ವಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. They have not given any interval over here. Fine. So what you can think now students over here? You can think that in the interval 0 to pi anta tilkori. Clear with this? You think that in 0 to pi. Fine. Okay, you can think in the interval what, 0 to pi. So cos 2x is equals to 0 is there in the interval 0 to pi, where we'll get as cos 2x is equals to 0 when 2x is equals to what ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ pi by 2 ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ, pi by 4 ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? So 2x should be equal to what, pi by 2, or x value should be equals to what, pi by 4. Understood this or no? Pi by 4 ಬರಬೇಕಾ? Correct or no? So this is our critical point. One the critical point bandeti. This is our critical point. Up till over here, anyone, any doubt is there? Tell me. This is our critical point. Any confusion till here? Any confusion ada? Last answer pi by 4. Okay, yes. Last answer is pi by 4 because 2x is pi by 2. Then only we will get it as what? 0. Correct or no? Fine. Next. Last step, students, over here. Only one critical point. Nodri, idan nenapidri. You people can write it down as a result also. If you are getting only one critical point, definitely whatever is asked in the question, at that point only you should get. Correct? Aur enare maximum value kedatar anta tilkori. One the critical point bandaiti. Other critical point ik maximum value bartada. Don't go for again second derivative test. Time it will save. Understood? One critical point is there. That point you are getting one function is there, only one critical point you are getting, that point only you will get maximum or minimum. Don't verify by second derivative. Hogue battery, second derivative test, don't go. Directly I'll tell that. If you want, you can verify also one more time. We can tell that this point is there, is a point of maxima directly, without verifying. Yard critical points bantandre check madbeka. Vanda bantandre check madak hogue battery. Done with this? Okay. So your f of pi by 4 whatever is there will give us max value. Maximum value is nothing but what? F of pi by 4. Okay, f of pi by 4 will give us what? Max value, which is nothing but what now? In bartad nodri linda 1 by 2 sine of, it will be 2 into pi by 4. Correct? So 2 ones are 2s are bartada. Fine. So 1 by 2 sine pi by 2 value is nothing but what? 1. So 1 by 2 will be the answer. Okay. Fine. Very nice. Fine. 1 by 2 will be the answer. Clear? Yes. Done. Done. Confusion other? No confusion. Yes, I am from Uttar Karnataka. Do this point. At x equal to 5 pi by 6, f of x is equals to this is having what? Minimum, maxima. Okay, maximum, minimum, 0, neither maximum nor minimum. Point another nodri. Will you get this as critical point? First understand that. Do it, students. Madri. Yes, I'll raise the poll. 90 seconds is enough, guys. Try to verify. Try to verify. Neither maximum nor minimum. ಯಾಕೆ? Yeah, poll you have to drop your answer in the chat box. That also only one time answer ನೀವು ಬರಿಬೇಕಾ. Multiple times ಬರೆದ್ರೆ it will not take the poll. Okay. D. Why students? Why D? ಯಾಕೆ D? D. Why D? KCET PYQ. Everyone is typing D. Yes. ಮಾಡೋಣ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲೇ. When we do the derivative of this, okay, when we do f dash of x over here, correct, f dash of x ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ differentiation will be nothing but what 6 cos, yes, here it will be nothing but what 6 cos 3x, correct, minus 3 3s are 9 sin 3x, correct, idan banta, fine. Now for critical points students over here, okay, so for critical points, okay, they are asking at x equal to 5 pi by 6, at x equal to 5 pi by 6 ಏನ್ ಆಗತ್ತದ, so critical points find ಮಾಡೋದು necessity ನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, no need to find the critical points, they are asking at this point what is the nature, okay, either it is attaining maximum or minimum, it is becoming 0 or neither max nor min, clear. So what we'll do now, we'll go for double derivative, f double dash of x find ಮಾಡೋಣ, clear. So it will be nothing but what 6 3s are 18 but minus 18 sin 3x and minus 27 cos 3x, clear, minus 18 sin 3x minus 27 cos 3x, point substitute ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, at x equal to 5 pi by 6 we'll substitute the point over here, f double dash of 5 pi by 6, what will get over here, yes, 5 pi by 6 is how many degrees, all substitute ಮಾಡೋಣ ಚಲೋ, minus 18 into sine of 3 into 5 pi by 6, correct, minus 27 into cos of 3 into 5 pi by 6, correct. So what will happen, see 3 1s are 3 2s are 3 1s are 3 2s are, correct. So ಏನಾಗ್ತದ minus 18 sin 5 pi by 2, correct, sin 5 pi by 2 minus 27 cos 5 pi by 2, correct or no, cos 5 pi by 2 value ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ, what is the value of cos 5 pi by 2, okay, 150 degrees not necessary, but what is 5 pi by 2, correct, 5 pi by 2 will lie where, same as 90 degree, correct or no, so cos 5 pi by 2 value is 0, e value 0 banta, this value is 1 over here, so it is minus 18 times of 1 which is nothing but what minus 18, clear, less than 0, yes or no. So ಏನು ಬಂತ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಈಗ, whatever your f double dash of x is there or f double dash of 5 pi by 6 is there, we are getting it as less than 0, so therefore x is equals to 5 pi by 6 is point of what, maxima, point of maxima, so point of maxima ಆಗೋದ್ರಿಂದ will get what, maximum value of the function, so option A is correct, option A is correct. See, most of you have option D, ತಿಳಿತಾ, understood guys, confusion ada, problem ನ್ಯಾಗ confusion ada, anywhere is there a confusion, is there a confusion, sir, we have to check whether x equal to 5 pi by 6 is a critical point, not necessary, why not to check, because already they have given over here 5 pi by 6 what it is, okay, whether it is a critical point. Now substitute over here and see, will it become 0, tell, necessity is there to check or not necessary to check, necessary is there to check or not necessary is there to check, think ಮಾಡೋಣ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ, okay, ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಏನ್ ಬಂದೈತಿ, f dash of x we have got it as equal to 6 cos 3x, 6 cos 3x minus 9 sin 3x, okay, minus 9 sin 3x, okay, fine, we'll substitute ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ ಅಂತ, okay, we'll substitute over here and check once, I'll take x value as nothing but what 5 pi by 6, correct or no, so f dash of x value, f dash of 5 pi by 6 will be nothing but what 6 cos, yes, 3 1s are 3 2s are, correct, chalo ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ, 3 5 pi by 6 minus 9 times of sine 3 into 5 pi by 6, clear, yes, 3 1s are 3 2s are, so cos pi by 2 value 3 1s are 3 2s are, cos pi by 2 value is 0 minus this will be nothing but what 9, so which is minus 9, tell now what will happen now, ಹೇಳ್ರಿ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ, ಸರ್ ಎಫ್ ಡಬಲ್ ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಲೆಸ್ ದೆನ್ 0 ಅಂದರೆ ಮಿನಿಮಮ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ, ಇಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ, ಎಫ್ ಡಬಲ್ ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಲೆಸ್ ದೆನ್ 0 ಅಂದರೆ ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಮ್, ಎಫ್ ಡಬಲ್ ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಗ್ರೇಟರ್ ದೆನ್ 0 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಿನಿಮಮ್. ಗುನ್ರಾಜ್ ಅವರೇ ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್, ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್. ಓಕೆ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿದಾನ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಅವ. ಏನಾತಿಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಎಫ್ ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಟು 0, ದೆನ್ ಸಚ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಟೆಲ್ ವಾಟ್ ಕ್ರಿಟಿಕಲ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್. ಕ್ರಿಟಿಕಲ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಬಂದ ಮ್ಯಾಗ ನಾವ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, ವಿ ಗೋ ಟು ವಾಟ್ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಮ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಆರ್ ಮಿನಿಮಮ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಇಲ್ಲೇನಾತ ಎಫ್ ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ ಆಫ್ ಸಿ ಹಿಯರ್ ಎಫ್ ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ ಆಫ್ 5 pi by 6 is not equal to 0. Correct or no? So x equal to 5 pi by 6 another is not a critical point of the function. Not critical point aata. Haudanilla? So not a critical point anmele enatiga. What will happen, students, over here? It is not a critical point. Not a critical point anmaga. I can't go further. Check madaka barangilla. Second derivative test hogaka barangilla. Clear or no? So this is wrong. Okay, understood? ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಇಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡಾಕ ಬರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್? ಸಿ ಲಿಟಲ್ ಬಿಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ನಾಗ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಿತ್ತ, ಬಟ್ ಐ ಹೋಪ್ ನಾವ್ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ವಾಟ್ ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಟೆಲ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಯುವರ್ ಎಫ್ ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ ಆಫ್ 5 pi by 6 is not equals to 0. This implies that x equal to 5 pi by 6 is not a critical point. Not a critical point. So critical point illan mega at x equal to 5 pi by 6. Okay, at x equals to pi by 6 we do not get, okay, we do not get extreme values. Okay, we do not get extreme values. Clear aata concept? Okay, so your this is not a critical point, we do not get extreme values, so neither max nor min. Most of you were correct. Okay, most of you were correct. Understood everyone? Okay, clear guys? Fine. Yeah, everyone tell thanks to Gunraj Aura. Fine, because yes, it was correct, or else mistake ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದು ನಾವು ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ನಾಗ. ಮತ್ತೆ KCET ನಾಗ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಈ ಟೈಪ್ ಆಫ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಈ ಟೈಪ್ ಆಫ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ವೇರ್ ಒನ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಗಿವನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಯು ನೀಡ್ ಟು ಚೆಕ್ ವೆದರ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಕ್ರಿಟಿಕಲ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್? ಕ್ರಿಟಿಕಲ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಐತೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದ, ದೆನ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಗೋ ಫರ್ದರ್. ಓಕೆ, ಡನ್. ಚಲೋ, next question. Fine, this is the explanation for that, where it is not becoming equal to 0. Okay, this is not equal to 0. Yes, f of x is equals to x power x has stationary point. Stationary point ಕೇಳಾತಾರ ಅವರು. Stationary point ಅಂದ್ರ what is the definition of stationary point? Your f dash of x should be equal to 0. Fine, solve it guys. I think 90 seconds timer is enough. Yes, do it. B. ಪುನೀತ್ ಅವರ ನಿಮ್ದು ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಏನಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ, ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಡೌನ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಚಾಟ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್. ಆಟೋಮೆಟಿಕ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ದ ಪೋಲ್. ಎಸ್, ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್ ಗೈಸ್. ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿರಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸೊ ವಿ ನೋ ದಟ್ ಡಿಫ್ರೆನ್ಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ನೆನಪಿಡ್ರಿ. x power x differentiation is nothing but what? X to the power of x 1 plus log x. Yes or no? Differentiation of x power x is nenapidri KCET shortcut. X power x differentiation is x power x 1 plus log x. The same type of problem has repeated in your KCET 2024 exemplar problem ida. Understood? No, this is an exemplar problem. So ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ differentiation ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮ್ಯಾಗ x power x can't be equal to 0. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? So 1 plus log x should be equal to 0. Correct? So log x ಏನಾಗ್ತದಿಲ್ಲಿಂದ? Log x should be equal to what? Minus 1. X will be equal to what? E to the power of minus 1 or 1 by e. Clear? So option B is correct. Fine. Option B is correct. Yes. Stop poll ಮಾಡೋಣ. Option B is correct. Very nice guys. ಆದ್ರೂ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಂದಿ ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡ್ಯಾರ, ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕಂತ ಹೇಳಿ, ಬಟ್ ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಚಲೋ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನಿಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. the maximum value of 1 by x to the power of x is, okay, definitely guys, okay, whoever will get best rank, no, definitely one gift from my side. Clear? ಹೆಂಗು ವಿಜಯೋತ್ಸವಕ್ಕೆ ಸಿಗ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ, yes or no? ವಿಜಯೋತ್ಸವಕ್ಕೆ ಸಿಗ್ತೀರಿ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ. ಫೈನ್. yes, you people are so much IPL fans ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಷ್ಟ IPL fan ಅದಿರಿ, okay, if you get definitely a good rank, fine, top rank if you get, I will sponsor one IPL ticket for you people, okay, ನಾವಿಬ್ರು ಕೂಡ್ಸ್ ಒಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ನೋಡಕ್ ಹೋಗೋಣಂತ. ಫೈನ್, ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಬುಕ್ ಅನ್ IPL ಟಿಕೆಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್. ಅಷ್ಟು ಫ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಅದಿರಿ. ಫೈನ್, RCB ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ RCB ದ ಬುಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನಂತ. ಡನ್? ಓಕೆ. I did not raise a poll. I will start a poll. Okay, 45 seconds ಸಾಕು, ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೀರಿ. ಎಸ್. Maximum value of 1 by x to the power of x is, yes, done, sure. Okay, so we have f of x as equals to what? 1 by x to the power of x. Clear? 1 by x to the power of x, which is nothing but what? X to the power of minus x. Fine. So for critical points, for critical points, your f dash of x, correct, f dash of x should be equal to what? 0. Differentiation ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ x to the power of minus x, differentiation will be nothing but what? X to the power of minus x. Yes, differentiation of x power minus x. Tell me guys, differentiation of x to the power of minus x ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದ? ಸಾಕ್ ಬಿಡ್ರಿ, ಕುಂತು ಓದ್ರಿ ಈಗ. Yes. Sir, the point of inflection, it is neither increasing nor decreasing. Previous question. Huh? Point of inflection, where? Previous question, no? Yes. This point, no? 5 pi by 6. Yes, x power of minus x, differentiation. X to the power of minus x, 1 plus log x, or 1 minus log x. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಬರ್ತದ ಡಿಫ್ರೆನ್ಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಇತರದ? Okay, x to the power of minus x will be nothing but applying log on both the sides. Okay, so yes, minus x log x it will be. Fine, differentiation ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದಕ್ಕ. Minus x by, you will get nothing but what? X plus Allah, you will get it as, yes, minus of, it will be like this, I think, minus of x to the power of x, 1 plus log x, correct? Minus 1 minus log x, correct? Or minus, I can take common over here. So for critical points, this should be equal to 0. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಇದನ್ನ ಈ ಕಡೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಇದಂತೂ 0 ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. So 1 plus log x should be equal to 0. Fine. Or log x is equals to what? Minus 1. Or x is equals to what? E to the power of minus 1, which is 1 by e. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? 1 by e ಬಂತ, correct? One the critical point ಬಂದೈತಿ. We are getting only one critical point. Definitely maximum value should occur at this point. Maximum value should get over here. So it will be nothing but what? F of 1 by e ಬರ್ತದ. So which is nothing but what? 1 by e whole to the power of 1 by e. Clear? So it will be nothing but what? E to the power of 1 by e. Fine. E to the power of 1 by e. So your option C is correct. C bandaitalla? Everyone is getting C, right? C or no? B, B, C. C is the answer. Clear? C is the answer. Okay. Done. Yes. Next question will go. F of x is equals to log to the base ax. X is greater than 0 is a decreasing function if. Okay. This is the function they are telling. If it is decreasing, then the condition is what? Direct result based question nodri. result based question. Okay, in result ada, this is the result. Fine, no need to solve guys, nenapidri result anna, result. Yes, if we have the function f of x is equals to log to the base ax, clear, where x should be greater than 0 and a can't be equal to 1, this condition satisfy agbeka. First one is, if your a is greater than 0 less than 1, then we say that f of x is decreasing, clear, decreasing function ada. Second one, if your a is greater than 0, then we say that whatever your f of x is there is increasing. Fine, f of x is decreasing and f of x is what, increasing. ತಿಳಿತೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Done. Okay, so decreasing kelatara, so your direct answer will be what, your option B. Fine, with this result. Done. Very nice. ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ, let us go further. ಚಲೋ, f of x is equals to tan inverse of x. Very easy simple question, quickly do it in 30 seconds guys. 30 seconds thank ಮುಗಿಸ್ರಿ ಈ question. Thirty seconds thank ಮುಗಿಸ್ರಿ. Yes, poll. Correct, very nice guys. Function ಏನದ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, function is what, tan inverse of x. Differentiation ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ, f dash of x. Differentiation of tan inverse x is nothing but what, 1 by 1 plus x square. Correct. Denominator ನೋಡ್ರಿ, complete positive ಅದ, x square plus 1 is positive, completely it is positive, greater than 0. So f dash of x is greater than 0 for all what, for all x belongs to R. ಯಾವುದು input ಕೊಟ್ರ. So f of x will be nothing but what now, okay, equal to 0 ಅಂತೂ ಆಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. Fine, it will be greater than 0. So f of x is strictly increasing function. Fine, so option A is correct. Yes, most of you have answered, still some have given wrong answer. Okay, very nice. Chalo, next question, next question. Yes, do this guys. F of x, x power x is decreasing for, nodri, same type of question. Same type of question, you people know what is critical point for this. They are telling that for what values of x power x it should be, for what values it is decreasing. Clear, 60 seconds are enough. Do tuck ant madri, tuck ant mad ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ರಿ problem. Yes, fine. So f of x ಏನದ, f of x is nothing but what, x to the power of x. Clear. Decreasing ಅನ್ನತಾರ, decreasing ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ, f dash of x should be what, less than 0. x power x differentiation is nothing but what, x to the power of x 1 plus log x should be what, less than 0. ಹೌದನಿಲ್ಲ? ಈಗ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, x power of x ಏನದ, two functions we have over here. Understand this rule guys. Okay, your a dot b should be less than 0, correct or no? Then possibility is what, a is less than 0 and b is greater than 0. One the positive other, one negative other, or it can be like this also, a is greater than 0 and your b should be what, less than 0, correct or no? Now here if you observe, whatever your x power x is there is greater than 0 for all x. ಯಾವುದು x idra, it will be greater than 0. Now if this is greater than 0, 1 plus log x should be what, less than 0, correct? Understood this? Or 1, or we can tell like this also, log x should be what, less than minus 1, x should be less than e to the power of minus 1, or x should be less than what, 1 by e. Clear with this? X should be what, less than 1 by e. Understood or no? X should be less than what, 1 by e. Correct. So this is the condition for what, function to be decreasing. So ಎಲ್ಲದ condition. Yes, also with that this function is defined. ಇದು ಯಾವಾಗ defined ಆಗತ್ತಾ? Defined only if x is greater than 0. Okay, ಈ condition ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೂ ಕೂಡ you people need to think that it is only defined for x greater than 0. So from here I can combine this and both write it down as x should be greater than 0 less than 1 by e. Then only function is what? Decreasing. Clear? So option which will be correct? D. Okay, D is correct pa. Option D is correct. Fine. Okay, most of you did mistake. Clear? But most of you have done correctly also. Done? Done with this? Chalo, next question go na. F of x is equals to 1 by x minus 1 is decreasing in. Madri, simple question. Simple question it is. Do it, guys. Yes, do it correctly. Done? Very nice. Chalo, do this question. Applications of derivative easy ada, okay? Applications of derivative easy ada. 4 out of 4 ತಗೊಳಕ್ try ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. Poll you want? Take ma Chandana. Happy? Yes, do. Okay. So if you see over here, idak differentiation ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಿ ಅಂದ್ರ, if I do the differentiation, f dash of x ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ? minus 1 by x minus 1 whole square. Correct or no? Fine. Denominator is always positive. Denominator ಅಂತೂ always positive ಅದ. Numerator ಈಗ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಈಗ? Okay. Denominator is always positive and this should be what? Less than 0. Okay. Always it is less than 0. Because ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಯಾವ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ನಾಗ ಅದ ಇದ? Denominator is always positive. Understood this concept? Clear ಆತೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ನೀವು ಯಾವುದು ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ ಡಿನಾಮಿನೇಟರ್ ವಿಲ್ ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್ ಬಿ ವಾಟ್? ಪಾಸಿಟಿವ್. ಅಂಡ್ ದಿಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಲೆಸ್ ದೆನ್ ವಾಟ್? 0 ನೌ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲೇನದ? ಮೈನಸ್ ಅದ. ಓಕೆ, ಎನಿ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಯು ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಲೆಸ್ ದೆನ್ 0. ಸೊ ಎಫ್ ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ is less than 0 for all x belongs to what? r minus 1. Because minus 1 ಇಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ರ function undefined ಆಗ್ತದ. So r minus 1. So here also if you check the domain of the function, yes, domain of the function is nothing but what? R minus 1. Clear? So where it is decreasing now? Correct? We can tell that f of x is decreasing in minus infinity to 1 union 1 to infinity. One point we need to remove. So your option B is correct. Okay? How many of you have got? 20% only. ಯಾಕ 1 to infinity ಯಾಕಾಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲ? Why not 1 to infinity, guys? Tell me why not 1 to infinity? What is problem with 1 to infinity? Yes or no? Most of you have answered D and kept. Why? ಯಾಕ mistakes? Huh? Clear or no? Okay. Chalo. Next. The rate of change of sine is n, then the rate of change of tangent is. Correct? Rate of change of sine another, n other, rate of change of tan kelataರ ಅವ್ರ. Okay? Do it, guys. ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಪುನೀತ್ ಅವ್ರ ಅಶ್ವಿನಿ ಅವ್ರ ಫಾದರ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನಾಗ ಅದಾರ. ನೀವೇನಾರೇ ಅವ್ರ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಮತ್ತ. ಓಕೆ, ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ನಾಗ ಸುಮ್ ಕುಂತು ಓದ್ರಿ, ತಿಳಿತೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಎಸ್, ಡೂ ಇಟ್ ಗೈಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ದ ರೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಫ್ ಸೈನ್ ಇಸ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್? ಎನ್ ಅನ್ನತಾರ. ಮೀನ್ಸ್ ವಾಟ್? ಡಿ ಬೈ ಡಿ ಟಿ ಆಫ್ ಸೈನ್, ಓಕೆ, ಇಸ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್? ದೇ ಆರ್ ಟೆಲಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್ ಆಸ್ ಎನ್. ತಿಳಿತಾ? ಡಿ ಬೈ ಡಿ ಟಿ ಆಫ್ ಸೈನ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ತಗೊಳೋನ್ ಬೇಕಿದ್ರ. ಓಕೆ, we'll take it as sin x, fine, or sin t only you take. Sin t is n they are telling. Rate of change of sin t andre ಏನಾಗ್ತದ cos t. Cos t is nothing but what? N they are telling. Clear? Understood? Rate of change of sine of angle t ಅಂತ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ ನಾನು for my simplification. Next, understand this over here, students. They are asking you what? Rate of change of what? Tan t. D by dt of what they are asking? Tan t. Tan t differentiation ಏನಾಗ್ತೈತಿ? Secant square t. Secant square t can be written as nothing but what? 1 by cos square t. Correct? So 1 by it will be nothing but what? N square, because cos t value is what? N. Understood this? So rate of change of tan t is what? 1 by n square. So option B is correct. Okay? Clear? Yes. 50% is there, but still most of you have got confused between n square and 1 by n. Clear? Chalo. Next question is gona. Understood? Go for this question, guys. The total revenue in rupees received for sale of x units of product is given by r of x is equals to 3x square plus 36x plus 5. Marginal revenue when x equal to 15 is NCRT problem. NCRT problem. Madri. D. Okay, fine. So ಏನನ್ನತ್ತಾರ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, total revenue in rupees is nothing but what? R of x 3x square plus 36x plus 5. Fine. Now they are telling that marginal revenue. Understand, students, over here? Marginal revenue formula another. Marginal revenue formula is nothing but d by dx of total revenue. Correct? Marginal revenue is change of total revenue. Fine. Rate of change of total revenue is called as what? Marginal revenue. Under d by dx of it is nothing but what? 3x square plus 36x plus 5. Differentiation madidra, what will get? This is 6x plus 36 will get. Clear? So yes, marginal revenue when x equal to 15 annatara. So if I substitute over here 6 times of 15 plus 36, which will be nothing but what? 90 plus 36. 90 plus 36 is nothing but what? 126. Correct? This is when x is equal to 5. 15, sorry. X is equals to 15. 126 will be the answer. Correct, guys? Done. Next question. The function f of x is equals to log of 1 plus x minus 2x by 1 plus x is increasing on which of this interval? Do. Madri. Do it, guys. Okay, 1 minute, do it. I'll be back. Done. Yes, definitely, Pa, you can get. But you need to practice other questions also. Concept clarity, Rebecca. Okay. Got the answer? Yes. F dash of x. Illin find madidra. your f dash of x, it will be nothing but what? When we do the derivative, clear? 1 by 1 plus x. E riti banta 1 by 1 plus x minus, if we do the differentiation over here, nodri 1 plus x as it is, differentiation of this 2x is 2, minus 2x it will be, okay, divided by, it will be nothing but what? 1 plus x whole square. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬಂತ. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನು ಬಂತೀಗ 1 by 1 plus x minus ಇಲ್ಲೇನು ಬರ್ತದ, ಇಫ್ ಯು ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ದಿಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ನೋಡಿ 2 plus 2x minus 2x ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಆಗ್ತದ. ಸೊ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ 2 divided by 1 plus x whole square. ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್ ಆನ್? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸೊ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್, I can take 1 by 1 plus x common. So it will be 1 minus 2 by 1 plus x. Correct? So ಏನಾತಿಲ್ಲಿಂದೀಗ 1 by 1 plus x into here if I solve this 1 plus x minus 2 andra, it will be nothing but what? X minus 1 divided by 1 plus x. Okay? Clear with this? Differentiation clear ada? So yes, if we solve this now further, whatever your f dash of x is there, f dash of x ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? What will be f dash of x students over here? It will be nothing but x minus 1 divided by 1 plus x whole square. Correct? Aurenanatara function should be increasing. Means f dash of x should be what? Greater than 0. So x minus 1 divided by x plus 1 whole square should be greater than 0. Numerator another note really. Numerator whatever is there students over here, numerator is always greater than what? Sorry. Denominator nimde another. Whatever denominator is there, it is always positive. This is always positive over here. Yes or no? So idin complete function name the positive ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರ whatever your x minus 1 is there should be greater than 0, or x should be what? Greater than 1. This will be only possible if numerator is positive. X should be greater than 1. So therefore your f of x is increasing for all x belongs to 1 to infinity. Clear? Done? Which option is correct? Okay. Minus 1 to infinity anatara. Minus 1 to infinity where there is a mistake. Class ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 10 ನಿಮಿಷವಾ ಅಷ್ಟ, in another 10 minutes. Okay. Where I have done the mistake guys, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ? Differentiation 2x, yeah, 1 plus x as it is, differentiation is 2 minus 2x 1 divided by 1 plus x whole square. Okay, so 1 by 1 plus x common ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ wrong options. Options are little bit wrong, I think, right? Yes, il plus irbekitta. Students, here there is a plus over here. Okay, I think by mistake they have printing mistake ada ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ. Plus 1 to infinity, everyone is getting this. ಹೇಳ್ರಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ. ಪ್ಲಸ್ 1 to infinity ಬರತ್ತದ. ಏನು ನಾ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ? ಸರ್ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀ ನೆಗೆಟಿವ್ ಇದೆ. ಹಾಂ ಅದೇ. ಸೊ if there is not mistakes in the option, if there is not mistake in the solving guys, options naಗ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಅದ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಸಿ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ 2 1s are 2, 2x minus 2x ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಆತ, ಪ್ಲಸ್ 2 ಉಳಿತ, divided by 1 plus x whole square. 1 by 1 plus x I have taken common. 1 minus 2 by 1 plus x. Solve ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ 1 plus x minus 2 ಅಂದ್ರ it will be x minus 1. Correct ಅದ? Yes or no? Then denominator is always positive. Is it correct? ಇಲ್ಲ sir, correct ಇದೆ. Yes. Sir, you are correct. Okay, fine. Everyone is correct. Just options are wrong. Okay. Option B is correct. Fine. Yes. Next. The area of the another 10 minutes guys. Okay. We'll finish another 2-3 problems. Adadmaga we can move further. Fine. Means next class we can do the remaining problems. Clear? Next time ಯಾವ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ ತಗೊಳ್ತೀರಿ? Yes, tomorrow guys, tomorrow I think at 3:30. ನಾಳೆ 3:30 ಏನದ whatever this part is there, remaining part of applications of derivative complete ಮಾಡಿ, will go to types of differentiation. Okay, we will complete your applications of derivative. Another 10-15 problems are there. Adhan complete admaga we will go to what? Your applications of, sorry, types of differentiation. Fine. Area of quadratic triangle. Fine. Clear? Another just 2-3 problems will do guys, or another 4 problems. Once we do that, tomorrow's class we can start with what? I am starting it early. Okay, ನಾಳೆ ಜಲ್ದಿ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡತ್ತೇನಿ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ನೀವು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ನಾನು ನೋಡ್ತೇನಂತ. ಓಕೆ, ನಾಳೆ ಸಖತ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅದ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಪಾಪ್ಕಾರ್ನ್ ಏನೇನು ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಸ್ಪೆಂಡ್ 3 hours ಗೈಸ್. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮೈಂಡ್ ಕೂಡ ರಿಲ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಆಗ್ತದ, ಆರಾಮಾಗಿರ್ರಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಓಕೆ, ಸಖತ್ ಮಜಾ ಮಾಡೋಣಂತ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ನೋಡಿ. ಡನ್? ಫೈನ್. ಐ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ at 3:30. I'll try to finish it at 8. Okay, or before that, but before that also not possible, but maximum 8:30 mata try ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣಂತ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್. ಡನ್? ಎಸ್, do it guys. See here, area of the equilateral triangle formula. Area of equilateral triangle. A is equals to √3/4 a square. Okay, square units. A is equals to √3/4 square units. Clear? Now do. Easy, no? A is equals to √3/4 square units. ಅದ ಮೂವಿ ಅವ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹಾಫ್ ಆನ್ ಅವರ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲೇ. ಓಕೆ, ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಷ್ಟು ಮಜಾ ಬರಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಫನ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್? ಎಸ್, ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. ಎ ಇಸ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ಸ್ ಟು ಏನದ? ಎ ಇಸ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ಸ್ ಟು √3/4 a square. Correct? They are telling that area of an equilateral triangle with side A increasing at the rate of 4 squid per second. Andre dA by dt ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ನಾಗ. dA by dt is 4 squid. Okay, 4 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Fine. Yes, rate of change at which the perimeter is increasing. Perimeter of the equilateral triangle ಬೇಕಾ? We know that perimeter of any triangle, perimeter of triangle is nothing but what? 3 times of A. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಅವ್ರು ಏನು ಕೇಳತ್ತಾರ? rate at which perimeter is increasing. ಅಂದ್ರೆ dP by dt. dP by dt is nothing but what? 3 times of dA by dt. ಈ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾತ. But before that, first we can differentiation over here with respect to time. dA by dt is nothing but what? √3/4 into 2 times of A into dA by dt. Clear guys? Fine. So here it will be √3/4 into 2 into A value. A value ಎಷ್ಟದಪ್ಪ? Yes. The area of an equilateral triangle of side A feet. Okay, options are given in terms of A only, no problem. A hanga idona. dA by dt value we had to find. Correct? So what we can do over here? dA by dt value 4 ada. 4 equal to √3/4 into 2A dA by dt. So dA by dt value ಏನ್ ಆಗ್ತದ? dA by dt value. Clear? 4 4s are 16. Correct? 1s are 2s are cancel आता. 8 by √3A. Okay? 8 by √3A. Substitute over here guys. 3 times 8 by √3 into A. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಇಷ್ಟು ಬಂತ? 3 into this. Correct? So yes, what we can do over here? 24 is there. 24 by A into 1 by √3 is there. Multiply by √3 divide by √3. So ಏನು ಬರ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ? 24 √3 by, yes, 3 times of A. 3 1s are 3 8s are. So answer is what? 8 √3 by A. Correct? 8 √3 by A. So your option B is correct. ಎಷ್ಟು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಬಂತು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಬಿ. How many of you have got 100% result? ಬಾಪ್ ರೇ, ಇಷ್ಟು ಲೆಂದಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರಿ, ನೈಸ್. ಯಾಕೆ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನಂತಲೇ ಫುಲ್ ಜೋಶ್ ಬಂತ? ಫೈನ್, ಡನ್. ಚಲೋ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಹೋಗೋಣ. If the rate of change in the circumference of the circle is 0.5 centimeter per second, then the rate of change in area when circumference is 10 pi is. Madri, do this question. Okay, fine. ಹೋಲ್ ಬೇಕಾ ತಗೋರಿ. Yes, let us solve together. Bunny. They are telling the rate of change of circumference of the circle under dc by dt. ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರ? dc by dt, it is nothing but what? 0.5 centimeter. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದನ್ನ 1/2 ಕೂಡ ತಗೋಬಹುದು, 1/2 centimeter per second. Correct. Circumference of the formula, circumference of the circle 2 pi r. Differentiate ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ dc by dt will be nothing but what? 2 pi into dr by dt. Correct. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ dc by dt ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? 1/2 is equals to 2 pi into dr by dt. So dr by dt value ಏನ್ ಬಂತ? dr by dt, it is nothing but 1/4 pi. Correct. 1/4 pi. Understood this? Clear? Yes. So dr by dt value banta. Next they are telling that we need to, then the rate of change in the area of the circle when circumference is 10 pi. Okay. Area of circle formula is pi r square. dA by dt dA by dt will be nothing but what? 2 pi r dr by dt. 2 pi r is nothing but what? Circumference of the circle. ಎಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿದಾರ ಅವರ? 10 pi ಅಂತ ಹೇಳತಾರ. When circumference is 10 pi, yes, so it will be nothing but what? 10 pi into dr by dt value is 1/4 pi. Clear? Pi will get cancelled. 10/4, correct, which is nothing but what? 5.2, sorry, yes, 2.5, correct, 2.5 centimeter square per second. Yes, so option A is correct. Very nice, guys. Most of you have got the answer. Yes. Okay, still few mistake. 5 bardiri, divided by 2 nu ಮಾಡಬೇಕಿತ್ತು. Clear? Next question. I think this will be the last question, guys. Okay, this last question ಮಾಡೋಣಂತ. After that we can end. Done. So 60 seconds time I'll give. Do. The side of the cube is equal to the radius of the sphere. If the rate at which the volume of the cube is increasing is k, then the rate at which the volume of the sphere increasing is. Okay. Side of the cube is equals to radius ಅನ್ನತಾರ. ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. Yes. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡೋಣ? ಏನನ್ನತಾರ? ಸೈಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಕ್ಯೂಬ್ ಇಸ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಟು ರೇಡಿಯಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಸ್ಪಿಯರ್. ಓಕೆ, ಸಿ ಡೇಟಾ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. ಸೈಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಕ್ಯೂಬ್ ಇಸ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಟು ರೇಡಿಯಸ್, ಓಕೆ, ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಪಿಯರ್. ಫೈನ್. Yes, so what we have from this now, side of the cube, suppose x is equals to a ಆಗ್ತದ. Okay, x is equals to a, we can take it as some new constant as m. ಈ ರೀತಿ ತಗೋಬಹುದಾ? Or else x is equals to a. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಡಿಫ್ರೆನ್ಶಿಯೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ what will happen from here, students? dx by dt will be equals to dA by dt. Clear with this concept? dx by dt is equals to what? dA by dt. Next ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಈಗ. According to the given statement, if the rate at which volume of the cube is increasing is k, volume of the cube formula is nothing but what? X cube. Correct or no? ವಾಲ್ಯೂಮ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಕ್ಯೂಬ್ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಏನದ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಯೂಬ್ ಅದ dv/dt will be equal to what 3x square into dx/dt. Correct, because cube side now x ತಗೊಂಡಿವಿ. Fine. So dv/dt is increasing at the rate what another or k. So this is k is equal to 3. Yes, x is equals to a anmaga, this will be a square and this will be da/dt. So da/dt value ಏನಾತ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ? What is da/dt value? K divided by 3a square. They are asking the volume of this sphere is increasing at what rate? Correct or no? So we know that the volume of sphere formula ಗೊತ್ತಿರಬೇಕಾ? Volume of sphere is nothing but what? 4/3 pi r cube. Correct or no? Now if we differentiate this, v is equals to, we have 4/3 pi r cube d. Okay, in the one nana. I think I have taken it as a, so we'll go with a. Okay, a cube. Okay, so dv/dt will be nothing but what? 4/3 into pi into 3a square da/dt. Correct. So 3a square da/dt value is nothing but what, guys? Nodri, 3a square da/dt value illinda, what not necessary, but 3a square da/dt value is nothing but what? K. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲೇನಾತ 4 pi k/3. That's it. Okay, 4 pi k/3. So your option A is correct. Fine. 93% have answered. Very nice. Okay, so this is the final leaderboard, I think. Okay, final leaderboard. See over here. Very nice, guys. Leo, Priyanka, honest girl. Fine. Sakshi, congratulations everyone. Okay, Tanvi, those who have attended more than 15 questions, very nice, guys. Okay, but I don't know count of questions istak kami adava. We solved almost more than 80 questions. Okay, more than 80 questions we have seen, but yes, very nice, those who have come in top 10. Okay, fine, guys. Tivita, I hope whatever we are doing in this session, in session na questions ಮಾಡಾತೀವಿ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗತ್ತದ ಅಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೊತೀನಿ. Clear? Fine. Whatever questions we are doing, I hope you people are understanding. Done? Correct ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಎಲ್ಲ questions. One time go through the revision. We will give you the PPT, DPP ಕೂಡ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತೀನಿ. ಆ ಎಲ್ಲ DPP ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ, complete ಆಗಿ solve ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. In DPP also you'll get 25-30 questions. Or definitely if you solve that many questions, students, easily you can score marks. Done? Okay? Fine. I hope students, okay, correct ಆಗಿ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗತ್ತದ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ? Yes, do you people have any doubts ಅದ? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗತ್ತದ ಅಲ್ಲ? Fine. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಎಸ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾ, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಓಕೆ, ಫೈನ್. ಮೈ ನೇಮ್ ಈಸ್ ಓಂಕಾರ್. ಫೈನ್, ಡನ್. DPP you will get after the class. Description ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರ, ಆ description ನೀವು click ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ you people will get DPP. See, class nag we have done 30-40 questions. DPP another 20-30 questions. Exemplar series is there, another 20-30 questions. 100 questions each topic mag practice ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ definitely you can get 40+ marks. Okay, fine, guys. With this, students, let us end today's session. Fine. Let us meet tomorrow again. Okay, with the same energy. Till then, take very good care of your health. Okay, thank you, my dear students.